What's going on, kids? How in hell is every damn body? Hello. What's up? What in the Ruck tactical? Let me fix that, and let me fix that, and boom, we're all set on the TikTok, and we're all set here on the YouTubes. Boys and girls, we are all set. Let's motherfucking go. How they do, y'all? How the heck is everybody? How are y'all? Oh my, I have a lot of emails. I have over 5,800 emails from you kids. Oh, I'm still muted. Damn it. You think I'd know this by now. Like, it's not like I haven't done this a couple of times. Sorry. Derp. So yes, I'm actually doing this. I figured I'd give it a shot because I do it every now and again, and I get a few people in here. But I'm live on Instagram as well. You digging the blue? I'm all merched out today, y'all. I ain't even playing, not even a little bit. Speaking of merch, I got new stuff dropping. What is today? Thursday. I'm guessing it's going to drop Monday. My charter members on YouTube are going to have access to it first, but the rest of you derelicts are going to get it shortly thereafter. And my charter members on YouTube are going to get some special discountage because I love you. That's also true for my mods. My mods are going to get it on YouTube in particular. So don't worry, TikTok. I'll have something special for y'all too. Don't worry, because I love y'all too. Y'all are my favorites. Y'all are my favorites. What's up? All my Instagram people. What's up, y'all? I'm going to try my best not to ignore you. I don't mean to. Hi, Iman. Hey, what's up? Tyler, Laramie, Gregory. What's up? We've got everything ready to go. I'm going to let some more people get in here on, what do you call it, on TikTok and a few more on YouTube. We always start with about 300 people on YouTube. Hey, yo, thank you, Pandora, for the Panther Paws. I appreciate that. Those of you that don't typically watch me on TikTok, you're just going to have to endure me making little heart hands and stuff like that because that's a thing over here. Yeah, so there you go. But for those of you that aren't familiar, my name is Doc Compton. I'm a consumer advocate from Texas. I bust Robocallers for a living, and I've been doing it for a long time, teaching people how to do it since 2019, really. But today what we're going to do is we're going to be scam baiting, which means we're going to call scammers. These are from those email scams that you get from Norton, McAfee, Microsoft, PayPal, Geek Squad, Best Buy, etc., saying that you've been charged X amount of dollars. Thank you for the gifts, guys. I appreciate you. And thank you for all the follows and shares and stuff. Let's get a lot of people in here today. And we're going to call them as if I'm some unwitting goober that wants to get my refund for this money that I've been charged. And what generally ensues is them trying to get into my computer. And when they do try to get into my computer, then what I do, oh my goodness, thank you, MJ Smiley. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Is we show them things that I want them to see instead of the banking information and personal information that they want. I show them dirty movies mostly and pictures, stuff that they are going to find reprehensible, morally objectionable, if you will. And it tends to be a little fun. Oh, wait, I'm getting a call right now from Georgia. Hello?
Huh?
Yes, hello?
Yes, I'm looking for two.
You looking for who? I don't know. Fun update too. I got a call today, a solar call. Thank you, Jennifer, with the, what is that? Whale diving. Oh my gosh, that's cool. And Gara, Dulce, what's up, girl? Robin, just me. Thank you. I got a solar call. While I was on the solar call, I got a scam likely call. I answered it, and it was another solar call. So I recorded the whole thing. And it's the third one that I've received in about week and a half. So, or this is the third time I've gotten solar calls in the last week and a half. So I've got more settlements that are coming. By the way, those of you that are keeping tabs, the auto warranty robocall that I got, that I told you guys about, I got two. I actually signed a settlement agreement yesterday. They are wiring me $500. One call. Took me a grand total of about 2 hours of work, maybe. That's it. Any questions? You can turn robocalls into cash, kids. You just need to know how to do it. Let me show you. It's about time to start making calls. We got about 1,800 people over in the TikTok. Don't forget, please do share this live. The more people that we can expose to these messages, the better. The fewer people get scammed, and that's ultimately what we're after here in this here game. All right. For those that aren't aware, I am Ruck Fobocalls on YouTube, and then my TikTok is the same name, is my Instagram there, and vice versa, guys. So in case you want to follow me on any of these other platforms, I've got a link tree in my bio on TikTok that you can click on. That'll take you to all of my socials. I also have that same link tree posted, pinned, in fact, in the comments on the YouTube. Here we go. We're calling a PayPal scammer. If they answer.
Thank you for calling and support. You're talking with Grace Peterson.
Yes, Cheshire. Well, yes, sir. My name is Buster. Last name is Hyman, Highman. I received an email today that says something about me purchasing some Bitcoin. It says crypto. I guess that's like cryptocurrency, like that. He put me on a hold.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
All right.
Did I? Okay.
Yes.
I don't know what the last thing you heard was.
I
You
really
just.
apologize for the inconvenience you faced today, and I shall be helping.
Okay. Well, what do I need to do? I need to talk to somebody about canceling this and making sure that I get my money back straight away.
Yes, sir. So listen to me carefully. Can you just provide me the order ID number that you receive on your email?
Well, let me see. I got order ID 721-573-074.
All right, sir. Now, can you confirm your first and last name?
Yes,
it's just verify your case and register a complaint on behalf of your name.
Yes, it's Buster, Buster. Last name is Highman.
Buster Hyman.
That's correct.
All right, Mr. Buster. So what I can see from as I put your order ID to my server, I found that there is an PayPal account which is created by someone by using your name and your identity.
Well,
the account is active in South Texas.
Oh no.
So just tell me that, Mr. Buster, is that you? You live in South Water of Texas.
Well, no, I do not.
So, Mr. Foster, what does it mean then? It means it's an identity theft issue you are facing right now. We can also see that it might be a hacking attempt. That's the reason you're receiving that email. So listen to me carefully. What does I'll do for you as you're talking with PayPal customer support? I'll guide you some basic troubleshooting steps that you need to follow just to cancel that charge and resolve the problem. We can just reimburse that money to your bank account. Okay?
All right. Yeah, that'd be great. What do I need to do? What do you need from me?
All right, Mr. Foster. Now just tell me, is it an Android or an iPhone from which you are calling me?
Well, it's actually, don't laugh at me, friend. My kids give me a hard time about it. It's one of them little what do they call it? Flip phones. It's called a jitterbug. I kept breaking the screens on them other than them, what do you call it? Them smarty phones or whatever they call it that you get on the internet.
Yeah.
So I had to.
It's Apple or it's Samsung?
Neither one. It's Motorola. So it's
So
one
what
of them.
we
It don't
offer
let
you
me
extra
get on.
hardware.
Wait a minute. It don't let me get on the internet.
Okay. Your device is not connected with your internet?
No, it doesn't let me get on any internet. I've got my laptop here. That's what it does. Do you need me to get on? Do I need? Because that's where I got your email. Do I need to get on?
All right, Mr. Boss. So you don't use cell phone, right?
Well, I don't use it. I use a cell phone. That's what I'm talking. Well, listen, that's what I'm talking to you on right now. Wait a minute, hang on.
Or Wi-Fi on your cell phone.
I don't use the internet on my phone. Yes. So, do you need me to get on my laptop? Sir?
Elvis, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes. So where are we right now?
Where are we? Well, I'm sitting here at my desk at the house. What? I don't know where you.
Okay. Please wait.
Yep, I'm nosy. Thank you. Welcome. Hello? What in the Sam Hill? Sir? Now they wanted me to give them access to my phone. I don't like to do that. I don't let them do that. So what I do is try to redirect them to my laptop. That's what I'm working on right now. And these guys can't find their own elbows, apparently. Hello? Jesus Christ, what in the Sam Hill?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. You went quiet on me.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Nice. So, sir, where are we right now?
I'm sitting at my desk talking to you on the phone.
Okay, so you gave me your email, right?
Yes. Good Lord.
Hello. Yes. Please wait, let me check what is the issue you are facing right now, okay?
Okay.
Hold on a second.
I'm on. Okay. Do you know what's going on, son? It doesn't seem like you do.
Okay, miss, sir, please let me check what is the issue. Then I will tell you, okay?
Okay. Is it going to be long? Hurry up. Goodness.
Please wait.
Somebody asked on TikTok, how does he find so many scammers? I have an email that if you want to send me your scam emails from PayPal, McAfee, Norton, Best Buy, Geek Squad, stuff like that, you can send them to Ruck Fobocalls at gmail.com. Hello?
Thank you for holding the line. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Sir, yes, I can see this issue is coming from south border of Texas. Do you live in south border of Texas?
No, I've already told y'all that.
Do you live in south border of Texas?
No, I do not live there. My heavens, what is the matter with y'all?
Okay.
Good Lord.
Sir, okay. Be on the line. So, sir, you are denying this order, right?
Yes.
Yes. So, this is an identity theft issue which you are facing right now. Okay?
What?
This is an identity theft issue which you are facing right now.
Yes, we've already covered that. We're supposed to be at the part where you're supposed to help me fix it. Are you going to do that or not?
Okay. Yes, I will help you to solve that issue. For that, you have to follow some steps. Okay.
That's fine. Let's go. What do we need to do? My
Okay.
goodness.
Which mobile you are using right now? Is that Android or iPhone?
Jesus, Joseph, and Mary. I've already told you people, I ain't using a smartphone. I'm on a flip phone.
Sir, which mobile you are using right now?
It's a. Are you dense, son? I don't understand the problem.
It's Android.
No, it's not an Android.
Android?
Stop it. Stop it. Shh.
Okay.
It's not an Android, and it's not an Apple. It is not connected to the internet. I have my laptop connected to the internet. Are you struggling with that? What's the problem?
Which mobile you have?
Motorola.
Do you have any Android or iPhone? Do you
What
have
did I
any
just
Android or
say?
iPhone?
Did you not hear me when I just told you?
Sir, you have any Android or iPhone?
No.
No. Okay, bye.
You got to be kidding me. Good Lord. I'm glad I didn't have to talk to them for very long. That was a beating. Excuse me, Mr. Goober. There we go. Okay, let's get in yonder here. We got us another one. Okay. I don't know what that is. Here's another one. Okay. Product description. Oh, Friday, October 13th. We do need these to be within the last couple of days. Otherwise, they won't work. Because the phone numbers that they use, typically they shut them down after 24 to 48 hours. November 2nd. Here we go. We got us one. This is an 800 number here. Boop, boop, boop.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
It's PayPal.
Thank you for calling support. This is Peter. How may I help you?
Yes, sir. I received an email from y'all. It says I was charged $594, or well, rather that I sent money, $594 to somebody named ALLIANT, Alliant Tech Systems. And it's supposed to be $594. It's got a request number and all that. I didn't do it. I don't know who it is. So I need somebody to help me with this. Do what now?
Please tell me the request number.
All right, the request number is Q00729-U1962.
Okay, please be on hold. Let me check. Don't disconnect the call, please.
All right. We got ourselves another one of them mumble mouth fellas, but that's all right. We'll make it work. Well, thank you. Blue looks good. It would look, a Ruck Fobocalls shirt would look good on you as well. Just saying. It's a hoodie. It's got the strings and everything, but I take them out. I mean, I don't take them out. I tuck them in. Come on, fella. Oh.
Please be on hold, sir.
All right. Well, come on now. Heavens. What a whooping. Call them folks. And they're going to put me on the holds again. Damn it. My heavens. What they're doing is pretending to look things up, really. The number that they put in there, this is a generic email that they've mailed out to 5 or 10,000 people, right? They buy lists. They pay someone $300 to $500 or so to email this out. And when they do, they are hoping that a certain percentage of people will actually call this number, and believe it or not, some of them do, and they do actually fall for this scam in the millions and millions and millions of dollars. Particularly targeted are the elderly because they are least likely to be able to understand exactly what's happening, and they are also least likely to report these kinds of things. That's why I always say it's very important that you have a very candid conversation with your mom, your dad, your grandma, your grandpa, your aunts, your uncles, your elderly neighbors that you look in on from time to time, and also to your junior high or high school age kids, middle school to junior high, high school age kids, because they are a growing population of scam victims as well. So it's very important that you have these conversations. Hello. What in the Sam Hill? What's taking so long?
Yeah, I have sent the details. This is charge made by Alkaline Tech. Have you done this transaction?
I just told you I didn't make that transaction.
Okay, so you want to cancel
Yes,
the transaction,
Bonnie.
right?
Yes, I want to cancel, stop, delete, void, whatever. Yes.
Okay, sir. Let me arrange a call back for you. Our cancellation department will call you
Please.
in next 30 minutes. They'll help you to.
Well, if they don't handle it right now, I'm not going to talk to them.
What?
I said, if they're not going to talk to me right now, I'm not going to talk to them. You need to get them on the phone right now. I don't have time. I'm an important, busy person.
Sir, this is a billing department number. I have to arrange a call back from you from the cancellation department.
Well, when? When?
They will call you after 30 minutes, okay?
It ain't going to hurt. No. I don't want to talk to somebody in 30 minutes. I want to talk to them right now. You don't have somebody there that can talk to me right now?
On hold, let me transfer the call.
Thank you.
Let me transfer the call. Please be on hold.
They may literally, it may be a small call center, and they may have whoever normally handles it is tied up. We're off to a banging start with these goober schmackles today. Sounds like King of the Hill. A little bit. That actually sounds a lot like my dad, King of the Hill. My dad was kind of King of the Hill. Dang it, Bobby. If you wasn't my son, I'd hug you. That really does. My dad's answering machine, or my parents' answering machine at their houses. Hi, we can't come to the phone right now. If you leave your name and number, we'll call you back. Thanks. Bye. That was their answering machine message for 30 years. It's amazing. Hello. Jesus Christ. You got to be kidding me. Goober Schmeichel. Come on. I've about had enough of this nonsense. Okay, I'm done with them. We got better things to do than sit here on hold from these goobers that ain't even competent enough to steal. I mean, how bad is things that you are too incompetent to steal? Okay, Geek Squad Security. Good Lord, this one. I wonder if they could have made this one any smaller. Here we go. Maybe it's the voice. Maybe we'll try a different voice. What do y'all think? Perhaps we'll try Beverly. She's a little sweeter. I just need somebody that can communicate intelligently, however criminally. Here we go.
Thanks for connecting to each one. How can I help you?
Yes, I received an email from y'all. Says y'all charged me $448. I need to talk to somebody about that and get it canceled as soon as possible. I didn't authorize this.
Okay, could you please help me out with the invoice number or the customer ID, anything like that?
Yes, invoice number is GDH 5675.
All right, just be on the line. I'll go ahead and have a look into it.
All right. Thank you, Jeanette. I'm over.
All right, sir.
Yes. Yes. Is it like bring your dumb ass to work day or what?
And could you please confirm me your cell phone number, which is 404-324?
Yes. Jesus Christ. Is that what shows up on caller ID? You got to be kidding me. What in the Sam Hill? We have just got all of the smartest, India's finest today. My heavens. Thank you, it's me. Hello.
Thank you for calling Big Squad. How may I help you?
Yeah, I'm the one you just hung up on.
Sorry?
I'm the one that just called in and you hung up on.
Okay. You might be talking to someone else. Can you tell me any reason for your call?
Well, I got some charge for $448. I received an email says I was charged $448 for some Geek Squad security subscription. I don't even know what that is. But I need whatever it is, I want to cancel it. Listen, whatever it is, I want to cancel it immediately. Can you make that happen for me?
Okay, so what did the person told you, like when you were talking to someone else before me? What did he told you regarding that?
All they did was ask me for the invoice number, and I give it to them. They put me on hold, and then they hung up.
All right. Can you give me the invoice number once again?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I got nothing but time. GDH 8765675.
All right, sure. Just wait for a moment.
At least I can halfway understand him. Where would I go? Of course I'm here. Yes.
So I can see there is a transaction for the Geek Squad, right? You never had a Geek Squad subscription before in your computer and you don't know anything about that, right?
Correct.
All right, no problem at all. I will go ahead and cancel that subscription and stop the charge for that, all right? But like in order to do that, you just have to fill out the cancellation form, which I will be helping you out right now. So just let me know, sir, if you are available with your computer right now so that I can help you out with the cancellation form.
Yes, I've got my laptop sitting right here with me.
So I will be guiding you to the cancellation form, right? So first of all, please go ahead and open up a Google Chrome browser in your computer.
All right, I got one open.
All right. Now in the search bar of the Google browser, type over there what I'm telling you, right?
All right, go ahead.
It's all in lowercase.
All right.
Spelling it out for you.
Yes.
Yeah, www.
Yes.
A as an apple. N as in Nancy. Y as in yellow.
He's taking me to anydesk.com. Third party. Thank you, Jenny Jen. Great name, by the way. Perfectly imperfect. Third party remote access software platform.
Sugar.
So he can hack into my computer.
K as in Kevin.
Yes.
.up.
Okay. I see it.
Enter.
I did. I'm on their website here. It's got, it says better software, the smart choice for remote access. Then there's a couple of buttons. One of them says download now. Another one says start free business trial.
Give a click on download now in a red color box, all right?
Okay. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Downloaded anydesk.exe or exe.
Yeah. Yeah, open that file.
All right.
Now, if you receive any option over there, do let me know.
Well, it seems no, it just opened up a page here. It's got a bunch of numbers on it. It says it's my address. But I ain't never seen all these numbers. I don't know what all this is.
Give me the
Do what?
Give me the numbers.
Okay. Let's see here. Hang on, I gotta get my glasses. It looks
Besides that, you will see a black color small lock. Can you see that?
yes.
Give a click on that lock.
Okay. Now it says set password.
Yeah. Giving me the password, just put it over there, right?
Okay. Now
Yeah.
I'm letting him into the computer.
For you.
From time to time, I have to mute
C as in
to
Charlie.
protect some of the information about the computer. Say that
A as
again.
in apple.
Say it again. I'm sorry, I missed the first
C
part.
as in Charlie.
What?
C as in
Oh,
Charlie.
C and then A. All right.
Then N as in Nancy.
Uh-huh.
C as in Charlie.
Yes.
E as in Echo.
Mm-hmm.
L as in Larry.
Yes.
You got the L?
Yes.
Okay, then number 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. So cancel 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, it's all in lowercase, okay?
Yes. Okay, and I confirmed
Yeah,
it, and I clicked on that little deal there that says apply.
Yeah, you have to give a click on the confirm thing again. At the bottom, this will be saying confirm password.
I already did. It says apply, and I did it.
Okay. All right. Now what comes up? Give a click on apply.
Yes, I've already done that. My heavens. I swear to God, I'm better at this than they are. Well, it's got a page here that says something about interactive access. And then there's a deal says unattended access.
Sir, be handy with a pen and a paper.
All right.
I will give you something to write down. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. Still ready. Still just
right.
sitting here waiting.
Yeah, first of all.
Wait a minute. I don't know what happened. You swallowed your phone or something. I can't hardly hear you.
Cancellation reference number.
Okay.
Yes. It's 21
Yes.
27
Yes.
00
Mm-hmm.
92
Yes. Hello?
Can you repeat that number back to me?
212700092.
All right. Now just wait for a moment, okay? Don't touch anywhere, all right?
All right.
I'm generating the application form for you. So
Okay.
don't touch anywhere.
Okay, good. You said that. multiple times. Now, the reason he doesn't want me to touch it is because as soon as he gets into the computer, I'm going to limit his access so that he can move the mouse and see what's on my screen, but he will not be able to type anything or click on anything. He's not going to realize it right away. He's just going to know that what he's seeing on the screen is something I'll describe once we get off the call. Yes, sir. Hello?
I'm with you. I'm with you. Just wait for a moment.
Okay. Well, is this going to take a whole lot longer? My goodness.
Oh, no, this will not take much longer. Let me generate. Just hold on. I'm going to just transfer the call to my senior cancellation officer. Okay, so just wait.
I swear, we have definitely, I think Instagram, what do you call it? Instagram jinxed us because we have got all of Asia's finest today. Goobers all the way around. He can't figure out how to make his own AnyDesk work. And it's driving me bananas. I hate it when I actually know how their scams work better than they do. I love it when they actually use AnyDesk, though, because AnyDesk actually is very easy for us to manipulate. And I've got to keep an eye because I'm waiting for this thing to pop up on the screen to let me know that he's doing it. I don't know where else I'd be.
Well,
I don't know where else I'd be, son. I'm waiting on you.
all right. Now listen to me very carefully. All
Yes.
right? The cancellation form is going to come up on your screen just right now, okay?
Okay,
and my
good.
Senior cancellation, and my senior cancellation officer is also on the other line, all right? He's trying to give you a call, and he will be helping you out with the cancellation form, okay? And will be guiding you with the cancellation of the charges, okay?
So wait a minute. Is somebody else fixing to call me? Is that what you said?
Yes, somebody will be calling you right now.
You got to be kidding me. Well, here I sit. I'm waiting. Still.
Yes. Yeah, just wait on the line. Don't hang up the line. All right. I will tell you when you have to hang up, and then you will be getting a call from the senior cancellation officer. Okay.
All right, fine. Oh my goodness. It's not normally even this bad. I mean, come on, dude. Good Lord. Oh my heavens. Is this going to take much longer? My gosh. This is crazy. My patience is wearing a little thin. I'm not going to lie.
You have to just be patient. All right.
Well, I'm not long on patience or time. So we're going to have to make something happen here pretty quick, sport. Let's get to it. All right.
Just give me 1 minute, 2 minutes. All right.
Oh my heavens. You got 1 minute, 60 seconds. Let's do it. Make it happen. I don't have all day.
Right. You will be getting a call right now. So just hang up the line. He will be calling you right now.
We'll see if he does. We're going to make sure y'all can see that number. Now I have to watch the phone too to make sure that it actually. Here we go. Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
Yeah, hi, sir. This is Alex. We're talking to the finance department. How are you doing today?
I'll be better if you can make this go fast because I've been monkeying around with that other fella forever. It took him forever to get me to you. So let's move on. All right.
I'm so sorry for that.
Let's excuse the pleasantries and get on to the getting me my money back. All right.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm gonna do
good.
that, sir. Just give me 1 second, okay?
लौड़ा कस्टमर कुछ बताने का हालत में नहीं है
Oh my heavens.
just give me 1 second, okay, sir?
Okay, now there's a deal popped up on my screen here.
And can you please tell me, sir? Can you please tell me, like the computer you are using, is it a personal computer or a work computer?
It's a personal computer. Now there's a deal popped up on my screen here just now. It says something about. Are you there?
Yes, I can.
Okay. It says something about Dale something something, and then it's got some numbers 177-175-1176. So I don't know. He just hung up. After all that, no, he may not let me call back either. What I'm doing, y'all saw me take a picture. You guys mostly know. They don't. Instagram. I take a picture of their AnyDesk ID. It looks like this, right? And that little number underneath there, whoops. Yeah, that little number underneath there basically is an identifier that allows me to later go back and get their access to this third-party access software platform shut down. There's several of them that we can do things like that with. We also go after their websites. He's still connected to the screen. He is still watching what's on my screen. He just disconnected. What there is on my screen is from here up, it's a lovely young lady, and she's has some sort of silicone toy of her preference. And she's giving it mouth hugs and whatnot. And then the camera goes back, and turns out the lady's got quite the implement of her own, shall we say. So just about the time he gets on, that's what he thinks he's looking at. And then he finds that it is indeed something very different. Do you like surprises? You better answer me. Hello?
Cancellation team. How can I help you?
Yes, I received an email about some charge. I was supposed to be getting a refund on it, $448. And I was talking to some senior supervisor, tech person or other, and he was helping me. And then all of a sudden the phone line went dead.
So you want to cancel this, or do you want to renew this?
No, I want to cancel it. That's what I just said.
So in order to cancel this, you need to fill out a cancellation form.
Yes.
Are you in front of your computer at this moment?
Yes, I am. Now we've got a completely new one. Hopefully he'll give me the same website and I'll get another one.
Google Chrome internet browser.
Yes.
Do you have Google Chrome?
Yes.
Open that up.
Okay. It's open.
Okay, now look at the very top of your computer screen. There is a white address panel.
Yes, I know how the internet works. Listen, I know how the internet works. Where do you need me to go, son?
Okay. Type over there. W as in whiskey,
Mm-hmm.
A as in Charlie, C as in Charlie again, then A as in Apple, R as in Roger, E as in Edward. Then put a dot like a period. Then type LIVE, live. It is wccare.live.
WCCare.live.
Yes, W, then 2 C's, then ARE.LIVE.
All right.
Have you got that?
I'm on the website.
Now, what do you see on the computer screen?
Well, it's looks like a desert scene. There's some coyotes and some cactuses, some mountains in the background. There's a bunch of stars and the moon, and there's a big box in the center of the page there that says "Welcome Secure Support." join with, and there's another little gray box inside of it there. It says join with a code. It's got one of them little blinking placeholder deals there for me to type something. And then it's got, it looks like it's got a line, a little red line there for me to type that code or whatever it is. And then there's a light gray circle with a dark gray arrow off to the right of it.
Yeah, where is it saying join with the code?
Yes, that's what I said. Is the code in the email that I got somehow?
No, I can read the code for you. You need to be on the line. For you.
All right, give it to me. Jesus Christ has entered the chat. I feel like I might need to temper things a little bit. Tether, even.
Okay, so the code is 482.
And then do oh wait, I'm sorry. I thought you was done when you said 482. What's the rest of it?
It's 48264.
48264. All right, now off to the right of it, remember I told you there's a little gray circle with a dark gray arrow inside of it? That's changed. It's now red. The circle is red and it's got a white arrow in it, and it's pointing off to the right. What is that, good or bad?
So you need to
Give a click on that arrow.
give a click on it.
All right. Okay.
Once you give a click on it, you
All
will
right.
see at the bottom left-hand side corner, you will see something is downloaded as supportclient.exe. Do you see that?
Yes, I do. I see it down there.
You need to give a double click on it and you need to open
Sketch.
that file.
All right. Okay. Now he pulls up a deal, says open file security warning. Do you want to run this file?
Yes,
And then
you
it's
need
got
to
a
give
couple
click
of,
on run.
it says name, type, publisher, from,
Give a
and
click
then
on
it's got a
run.
couple of boxes underneath there, like buttons, I guess, for me to click on. One of them says run and the other one says cancel.
Yeah, so
And
you
then
need to
there's a
give
line
click
of
on
text underneath there, says always ask for opening this file. And then it's got a check mark at the front of it in a little box.
run.
So
You
what's that?
need to give a click on run.
Oh, okay. All right. So I clicked on run. Now it's got a deal popped up here. It says verifying application requirements. This may take a few
What does
moments.
it say? Uh-huh.
And there's a picture of a globe and a picture of a little computer with a screen. And then there's a little green deal, like a dash, going back and forth in between there. So now I don't actually click on some of these programs. I just know the entire script. Thank you, Jenny Jen Jen. Thank you. I just know the whole script. I know what they're looking for. I know what they're not looking for.
You're going to receive two options like yes or no. So you need to give a click on yes.
Okay, now wait a second, fella. Hang on. There's a deal popped up here. That whole deal with the verification or whatever, that whole thing just disappeared. There's a deal that popped up there. Another little box says cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then there's two little buttons underneath there. Wait a minute. One of them says okay, and the other one says details. Now he's going to tell me to go back and try it again, probably.
Now,
Eventually he'll give up and send me to a different website. Say that again.
I said, sir, is your internet working properly?
Well, yeah, I just downloaded your little file there, remember?
Yeah, but now it is saying that it hasn't been downloaded, right? So, you see the code again? You see that code?
Yes.
Is it still there?
I clicked on OK and everything disappeared. It took me back to your little website here that's busted.
Okay, and the code is still over there, right?
Yes, 48264 is what it said.
give a click on the arrow once again.
All right. Done the same thing. Downloaded support.client.exe. Except this time it's got a number 1 in between a couple of them little bookend deals. I forget what they called it, parentheses, or you know what I'm talking about, them little bendy lines at the end. But it says number 1 in it, like it's another one.
Yeah. So
A copy of it.
Go with the number 1. You need to go with the number 1.
Okay, so all right, so I got it. I got it. And then you want me to click on it again, right?
Yeah.
All right. And now it says the same deal. Do you want to run this file? So do you want me to click on the run? Yes. Now it's back on that verifying application requirements. This may take a few moments on there. Okay, now that disappeared again, and it put that same deal up yonder that says cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. I don't even know who them people are. I don't know who all them people are. I never met them, I don't think.
Okay, do one thing, so just close everything. Whatever it is open on your computer screen, just close everything.
All right.
Now, I do believe that you have a Microsoft Store on your computer.
Well, I don't know. I ain't never bought nothing from it.
No, you don't need to buy anything. You need to download. Have a look at the bottom left corner. Do you see anything written which is over there, like type here to search? Anything like that with a small magnifying glass?
Yes.
Okay. Give a click on it.
Now, let me ask you something. Is it going to matter that this, because my computer's kind of old. I got it in about 2006, and it's got a sticker on here that says Windows 7. And I don't know why, but every time my kids come over and look at my computer, they laugh at me because I think it's old or something. I don't know if that's going to matter.
No, it doesn't matter, sir.
Okay. So, all right. So I'm on the little search. Now, wait. I'm on the little search deal now. What'd you need me to put in there?
You need to type over there, Microsoft Store.
Microsoft Store. Ain't nothing comes up. There's a couple of deals about storage comes up. But there ain't no store. Storage settings, storage usage on other drives, turn on storage set. What?
Do one thing. Just open up your Google Chrome. Close everything and open up your Google Chrome.
Okay.
Now up at
He's going to take me somewhere else.
Where it is asking for the website address.
Yes.
Over there, you need to type A like an apple.
Yes.
L like in London.
Okay, come on. You can give me more than one letter at a time.
Like in Pennsylvania.
He's taking me to something called Alpamix, which is just another version of the same kind of stuff. I like this one because I can control it a little bit. It's not as easy as any desk, but it's okay.
X like an X-ray.com. The whole command will be alphamix.com.
Okay, yes. I'm on the website. It's got a little fella with a beard and a goatee and whatever. He's got on some glasses. Real sharp looking fella. Although I don't know what it is with these kids and the beards these days. Looks unkempt, if you ask me. Anyhow, it says the fastest and the easiest way for remote support and remote control is Alpamix. Connect to your computer remotely, no matter where you are. Support your customers from afar and live communication with people who visit your website. And then there's two little buttons underneath that. One of them says free download, and another one says buy now.
Correct. So you need to go to free download where there is an arrow pointing downwards. You need to give a click on it.
All right.
Now you
Okay.
will see something is downloaded as alphamix.exe.
Yes.
See that?
Yes, I do.
You need to open that file, sir.
Okay.
Once you open it, let me know what comes up.
All right. It's working right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it says, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your computer? Okay, and now it's opened up a little box up here at the top. Says wait connection. If you are waiting for connection, give your ID and password to your partner. And then it's got an ID number and a password. Now on the other side, there's a deal that says establish connection. For connecting to your partner, enter his or her ID and password. And then it's like a blank for your ID and your password.
Yeah.
So do you need to give me your ID and your password?
You need to give me your ID and the password, which we have generated for you.
Oh, okay. So you need the ID. Password, let's see, is 90676.
All right. Now, just be on the line with me.
Okay.
Okay, hold on a second.
Okay.
Let me know if anything changes.
Okay. Okay, now there's a deal over here on the right-hand side popped up. Looks like some little box or something on the screen. Hello? Sir?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, well, there was a deal popped up there for a second, but then it just disappeared. I don't know what happened.
All right. Do one thing, sir. I want you to go ahead and open up your Google Chrome.
Okay.
First of all, open up your Google Chrome.
Okay.
And where it is asking for the website address, you need to type over there.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, there's that little box again. That little box done popped back up. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Do what now?
Okay. Right now, what do you see on your computer screen? So can you tell me?
Well, I see that little box. It's got a bunch of buttons on it. It says connection list. It's got like, it looks like a number, chat, settings, voice communication. But you told me you wanted me to open another, what do you call it? Google page, right?
Okay, first of all, do one thing, sir. Just close everything, whatever it is open on your
Okay, I'm good. Okay, so where do I need to go?
Okay, over there you need to type W as in whiskey.
Yes. That wccare.live?
Yes.
Is that the one we went to before? Yeah, it's already pre-programmed in there. See, now here's the deal though. That's one we tried already and it didn't work. I don't know what's the matter with it, but it's busted. Remember we tried it before. And that's how I ended up. Well, wait a second. Hang on. Let me wait a second. Let me tell you something. When I was on there before, and we downloaded it. Remember, because we downloaded 2 separate copies of that thing and tried it 2 different times. So that thing don't work. So we don't have to use.
We'll try that once again. We'll check whether if it's working or not. All right, sir?
Okay. All right.
Okay. Now type down the code over there. The code will be 262.
Okay.
696.
Okay. Now, do I click the enter button?
Yeah, click the arrow button.
Okay. Well, see, now it's not even working. Now it's not even working. It didn't even download that another copy. Wait a second. Hold on. Let me wait a second. Wait a second. Let me tell you what. This time I clicked on it. It didn't even download that thing this time. So we didn't even get that third copy. Well, wait a minute. I didn't. But we didn't. So we didn't. It's not. But you're not. I don't know if you are you. What? I'm okay. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I put in the code. Listen, I put in the code. Wait. Hold on. I'm trying to tell you. Yes, that's what I got in. 262-696. I got it. So when I put that in and then I clicked on it, it didn't. Yes, that's what I have typed in there. And then listen, I typed it in there, and then when I went to clicked on the little arrow deal, and it didn't download that whatever that thing was that it downloaded last time. Support.client something.
Yeah.
Remember now? Remember because the second one had the number 1 in it with them little parentheses around it.
Should I speak now?
What?
Should I speak now?
Well, sure, I guess. I don't know if this thing's going to work or not, though. It's just not. I think, like I said, I think your website is busted. Okay, so you want to try a different code or what? He just hung up. He gave up. He is, however, still in the little chat deal. I think yes. So we're going to open the chat. And I just type, hello, did you like the movie Ben Chud? And he killed it. Now he knows. Let's call them again just for giggles. See if we can't get the same guy on the phone. That'd be fun. Oh, he's trying to get back on there now.
Thanks for getting connected with Geek Squad. How can I assist you?
Yes, I'm a little confused. I got a deal up here that they was I got an email from y'all says y'all charged me $448 and for some sort of auto debit for something called Geek Squad security subscription. And I don't know what that is on the Man on the Moon. So I need to talk to somebody about canceling it or whatever and getting my money back. I didn't authorize this.
Okay, can you give me the customer ID or the invoice ID?
Yeah, let's see. It's GDH8765675.
All right, thank you so much for the confirmation, sir. So as I see here, it's an antivirus which has been renewed for your computer today. Do you want to continue with the services with the antivirus for the upcoming year, or you want to cancel it?
Well, no, that's what I said. I didn't ask for it in the first place. I want to cancel it.
All right, definitely, sir. I'll help you with the cancellation and the refund. So I do believe you are nearby your computer.
Well, yeah, that's where I got the email.
All right, you got a pen and a paper with you?
Yes, I do.
You don't have?
I do.
All right, perfect, sir. Now look on your computer screen. What do you see?
Well, I'm on my email right now.
Okay, look on the very top right. You can see the X to close it.
Okay.
Do you see the X? Click on the X.
Yes.
All right. Now what do you see on your screen?
Well, I'm on my home screen now.
Absolutely, sir. Now you got to look on the home screen
Thank
for
you,
the
Proud
icon
VPN.
like Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge.
Well, it's I go to the Google whenever I get on the internet.
Absolutely, sir. Google Chrome is the safest and the securest browser. Click on Google Chrome.
All right. Now what?
Okay, once it is up, you please let me know.
It's up. That's what I said. Now what? My heavens.
All right. Now look on the very top of your screen. You can see the search bar where you can type something.
Yes.
Absolutely, sir. You got to type in there. Are you ready?
Yes. We're going to speed this up. I'm an old man, son. I won't be on this phone for the rest of my life. Come on now. Where are we going?
Okay, the very first alphabet is W like a whiskey. You're done with the W.
How long does it take you to type W? Does it take you like
Okay,
3
see,
minutes?
like,
Or do you just hear the word W and type it?
Perfect. So you are a smart person with the computer. That is lovely. So the next letter is C like a
This
Charlie.
dude's hammered.
C like a Charlie once again. A like an apple. R like a Robert. E
They're not
like an
asking for my
echo.
name.
Okay, can you confirm me what have you got there till now?
Are you really going to ask me to confirm 6 letters? What is this, like the Special Olympics of tech support? Come on now. Help me out, son. I'm bored with him. I don't even want to deal with him anymore. I shouldn't have said that Special Olympics thing. I'm sorry. I love the Special Olympics. I have friends whose children compete in it, and I meant no harm. I just meant this kid's not top notch. All right. Let's move on to the next one. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the gifts, guys. I have not been able to thank you individually because I'm trying to monitor all 3 of these plus the screen and everything else. So, but please know that I do appreciate it. Okay, we got one of those publishers clearinghouse scammers. I'm going to call it and see if he answers. If he doesn't answer, I'm not going to. I'm not really going to bother. He is from Jamaica. They're almost all. We've had just a couple of winners today. Yeah, okay. That didn't work out so well. Let's see what else we've got. Next. Moving on up. Here we go. This is a purchase receipt. This is from yesterday. We called this one yesterday. I remember because it has a Canon XPS or something in it. Okay, here's one for $456. Also dated yesterday. We'll give it a call and see. We'll try it because it's got an 858 number, not an 800 number. And that's why I say a lot of these will be, they shut them down. They shut them down within 24 hours. Now, I just got another one with the Canon XPS, but it actually has today's date, and this one has 4 different phone numbers in it. So this could be a good one. This could be fruitful for us. Tell you what, I'm going to try. I'm gonna try that. It's got a 325 number. I'm gonna try that one first.
Thank you for calling cancellation department. How may I help you?
Yes, I received an email today about a charge. Says $689.99 for a Canon XPS 35135S. I don't even know what that is, but it says it's from Macy's. I don't know what on earth that could be, but I need to see if I can get that canceled and get my money back straight away.
Okay, sir. Do you have access to your computer?
Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at it right now.
Okay, sir. You just need to open up your Google Chrome or the Microsoft Edge you have.
Well, I when I go to the internet, so I typically go to the Googles. So whatever that is, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, just open up your Google.
All right.
Now you need to type also in lowercase, A as in apple, S as in Sam,
Okay.
C as in Charlie,
Yes.
A as
Ask
in apple
care.
again,
True story. Yes.
R as in Romeo, then E as in Echo, the
Yes.
dot,
Yes.
then U as in United, S as in Sam.
So let me get this straight. You want me to go to a website called askcare.us.
That's correct, sir. Now pull up the page and let me know what you can see next on your screen.
All right. Pulls up a website. It's kind of gray. It's got like a desert scene in it. There's a box in the middle of the page that says welcome secure support. Inside that box, it's got another little gray box that says John with a code, and there's a red line in there. And then a little gray circle with a dark gray arrow inside of it. A lot of these websites get used over and over and over.
It's 20151.
20151, is that what you said? Okay, now your little circle, the little arrow in the circle, now it's changed. Now it's red with a white arrow in it. Is that what we're looking for?
Yes, sir. You have to
Okay.
put down the code in there. You have to put down the code in there. It's 20151.
Yes. All right. So I done that and I clicked on a little arrow and it's got a deal. It looks like it downloaded something to my computer. Is that what it's supposed to do?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you need me to open that, what it downloaded?
Yes, sir.
Thanks for all the follows, guys. I appreciate you. Don't forget to share. Tap. Want to get to 1 million likes today. Okay. Right. Now it says open file security warning. Do you want to run this file?
Click on
Then it
run.
says name, type, publisher, from. It's got a couple little buttons there. Run and cancel.
Click on
And then
run.
there's a line underneath there that says always ask for opening this file. It's got a little checkbox at the front end of it. And then there's like a whole nother little warning deal down at the bottom. It's got like a little shield on it. It says, while files from the internet can be useful, this file type can potentially harm your computer. Only run files from publishers you trust. What's the risk? What now?
You have to click on run.
Oh, you should have told me that. Okay. Save me some time. All right. So I clicked on run. Now it says it's verifying application requirements. And it's got a computer and there's like a little globe there and a little green lines going back and forth like a progress deal down on yonder.
When it gets completed, let me know.
Okay. Okay. Well, now it stopped and then that whole thing disappeared. And it says there's a box popped up. On top of it says, cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network or contact your system administrator or network service provider. And I'm not sure I even know who either one of them folks is. He might have recognized that script. We'll call him back. I may have to take this sweatshirt off. I'm getting hot. I'm getting the vapors. They don't.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
They don't always use Chrome. They always ask a lot of the same questions, and it always seems like it's the same because I do use Chrome. My laptop is a bait laptop. It is designed specifically for this purpose. It's connected to a unique, isolated network that they can't get into or do anything with. So when they ask, how do you get on the internet? I was, do you use Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge or whatever? Most people, statistically, it's going to be a PC. It's not going to be an Apple. That's just statistically, particularly somebody old, because Apple's more of a younger person's computer, typically speaking. So that's why the script kind of goes that way naturally. Okay. Let's see. It's better not to use Chrome. Not for this purpose, it isn't. Okay, let's see. Can't open. Can't open. Here we go. Here's PayPal. This is, I think it's today, so we'll see. It's got an 813 number. Here we go. PayPal.
Hello. Thanks for calling the support team. How may I help you?
Yes. Okay. I got an email says something about where y'all are aware of an unauthorized PayPal transaction, $625, and I'm about to be charged for it. And I need to stop that. I didn't ask for that. I didn't authorize it. I don't want it. And it's supposed to be, I mean, it doesn't even really tell me what it says Coinbase. I don't even know what that is, but I didn't ask for it. So what do I got to do to cancel that?
I will cancel it for you right now. Don't need to worry about that. Can you confirm me the transaction ID number?
Let's see. Oh Lord, BTC 87523-TCH4378934.
Thank you, sir. 8934. Or just hold on. Give me a moment.
All right.
Just hold on. Just give me a moment.
All right.
Just hold on.
All right.
I'm just checking. Okay. Now, can you confirm me your email address for the verification?
Yes, it's my name, LOU, and then my last name, SASSOLE @yahoo.com.
Let me check that. Okay.
Right.
LOUSASSOLE @yahoo.com, right?
It's SASSOLE, Sassole. That's how you pronounce it.
Okay, it's SAS after that.
SASSOLE. First name is Lou, LOU. Goodness.
Okay. It's Lou, LOUSASSOLE @yahoo.com.
Yes.
Thank you. Hold on, sir.
I mean, if I can only tell you the joke.
Okay.
I
Now,
can't
you
understand it
mentioned
for
that
you.
your PayPal account was compromised. Somebody else was using your PayPal account right now.
So in order to cancel it, I'm going to send you the cancellation form. So when you fill up the cancellation form, you can cancel your transaction right now. So are you in front of the computer so I can provide you the cancellation form? So when you, so we can cancel your order right now?
Yes, I am.
All right, sir. So look on the computer screen. Can you open your Google Chrome browser?
Yes,
All right.
it's
So
open.
look on the top. Okay, look on the top now. Do you see an address bar? The long address
Yes.
bar on the top?
Yes.
So whatever is written there, make the bar empty. Just make the bar
Yes, it's empty.
All right, sir. Now just type there all the lowercase, C as in Charlie, S as in Sam, then dot, give a single dot, then number 24, then S as in Sam, then dot help, HELP.
cs.24s.help. Got it.
Help.
All right, I'm on your website now. I'm on your website.
Help.
It says, well, it's got a blue stripe across the top of it. I guess it's got your name there. It says Logan. And then it says enter service code. There's a little box in the middle. It says enter service code. And then and then there's a little blue line in the.
Sir, I'm
But-
giving
and
you
then
the service
do-
code to you. Right on the
Do
service
what?
code. I'm giving you the service code to
Okay.
you right now.
Well,
Just
yes,
write it down.
please. Goodness.
937.
Okay. And then I hit enter.
No.
I hit enter. Nothing happened.
Sir,
I think
I'm
the
giving
code
you
is messed up. Are you sure that's it?
Sir, let me
Yes.
repeat that.
Go ahead.
937.
I got it. 937. That's what you said. I got it.
937. 937.
Yes, 937. I've got it. That's what I told you.
No, that
But
is not
but
the
it's
code.
not working.
The code is different. 937.
Oh, so you need to. Okay, hold on. Let me erase what I got there. So it's not 937.
Okay. Right
Okay.
on there,
So now, go ahead. Give it to me.
937.
Now wait a minute. You just told me 937 wasn't the code. Why would you? You just told me that wasn't it. I erased it. Hold on. Let me type that. Is that it or no? 937, and then I hit enter, right?
No. It's wrong.
Okay. Well, then hold on. Let me erase it. Okay. So what's the new code? The right code. Focus, man. Come on.
Okay, right on the code is 91677.
9167. And then do I hit enter?
It's a 27. 91677.
Oh, 91627. Okay, hold on. I got 91627. All right. And now do I hit enter? That other numbers was only three numbers long. So
Yeah,
91627. Got it. That one didn't work either.
Okay, just now
I don't
click
think
on that
it's.
arrow.
That's what I told you. It didn't work. You got the numbers wrong again. Goodness gracious.
Sir, are you kidding with me?
Do I strike you as the kidding type? No, I'm not kidding with you. I'm trying to hurry and get this done. I got stuff to do. I got a lot of sheep need tending to. It's 91. He just hung up. We haven't gotten a single motherfucker yet. Not even one. Okay. Let's call him back. See if we can get him back on the phone. We must have got disconnected. I think I accidentally hung up with my fat face. That's what it was.
Thanks for getting connected with people. How can I help you?
Yes, I have received an email. My name, by the way, is Peter Gripper, Gripper, Pastor Peter Gripper. I received an email from y'all that says that I have been charged $625 for something called Coinbase. I have no idea what that is.
Like, did you ever purchase any cryptocurrency from any other website, like Bitcoin or anything?
Well, I have no idea. I certainly didn't do it. I place my faith in two things. The first being the Lord, and the second being good almighty dollar. So I don't know nothing about all that fake internet money.
No, I'm asking you, sir, like, did you ever purchase any cryptocurrency before?
That's what I know. That's
website?
what exactly, and that's why I answered the way that I did. I put my faith in the Lord, and then the almighty dollar. That's it. I don't.
What is the website? What is the website? What is the website name? From where you purchased?
From where I purchased what? That's what I told you, son. I ain't purchased nothing. I'm terribly. I don't know how on earth this could have happened. I'm just.
Okay, no problem. Okay, I'm going to help you right now. You have your computer with you, so we can stop the transaction right now.
Yes, I was actually working on tonight's sermon. We've got a special small group session. It's for couples. We bring in couples that are going through difficulties in their marriage, and we teach them how they can use principles, tenets, if you will, of the Bible to reclaim their marriage and become one as a family, as a parental unit and a couple, husband and wife in the Lord's eyes. Yes.
All right.
So I'm sitting here
so
with
you
my
do one
computer
thing,
right now.
You try to open up your Google browser from your computer.
All right. I've got it open.
Now, at the very top in the search bar, simply type there G as in Google, in lowercase.
Yes.
Then give a dot like a period.
Yes.
Then again GG.
Yes.
Then give a forward slash.
Yes.
Then type PayPal, PAYPAL, PayPal cancel.
Yes.
00. Just read out for me. What did you type here?
Well, I've already clicked on it, son. I'm a busy man. I've got to get ready for tonight's session with the couples. I've clicked on it. Now, the website that appeared at the top of the page there is different from what I've typed in, but it now says bs.24s.help. I do like the ending of that website, HELP. Now, the website upon which I have landed has got a green stripe at the top of it. It also has a spot that says Logan, and there's a box in the center. Well, what in the Sam hell?
Yeah, thanks for calling the support team. You're talking to Steve. How may I help you?
Yes, I believe we got disconnected a moment ago.
Yes.
I'm terribly sorry. I don't know if I accidentally hung up, pressed the button with my cheek, or exactly what happened. I apologize. Please forgive me.
Definitely, I will forgive you. No issue on that.
All right.
What's your name?
My name is Peter, Peter. Last name Gripper. Pastor Peter Gripper.
All right, Mr. Peter.
I think I gave him a different name. Well, I received an email that says that I have been charged $625 out of my.
Don't worry about that charge.
I'm going to refund you the money back. Okay.
All right, that's brilliant. What do you need from me,
Thank you.
son?
I don't need anything from you.
You just going to give up
Even,
that easy? You're not even going to try and steal my money? What a terrible
no,
scammer you are.
no,
What a
sir.
terrible scammer.
We can cancel your order, sir.
Well, then why
We
would
can
you?
cancel
Then why?
Because you're a
Then
very
why
good
would you?
person,
Then
Mr. Peter.
why?
Mister, you're a very
Then
good
you
person,
wait.
Mr.
I'd
Peter.
wait. Hey, I got a question for you. Have you been busy today?
I can just cancel your order.
That's great. Hey, listen, I've got to wait a minute. No, wait. Hey, wait. I got a question. Wait a second. But no, wait. I got to, hold on though. I just want to ask one thing. It's just kind of important. I don't understand what the problem is and why this is going on for so long. But it's kind of important.
You are so funny, Mr. Peter. Get back to you very soon. Thank you. Bye.
Hey, wait a second. I'm not done yet. I got a question. Do you not want to know the question? Have you been busy this afternoon?
Yes, I'm very busy, Mr. Peter.
Well, you about to be even busier, friend. That's the bad news. Because there's a few thousand people that can't wait to talk to you right now.
All right, Mr. Peter, get back to you. Bye-bye. Take care. Have
Okay.
a good day.
Praise Jesus. Love you,
Bye.
sweetie. Yeah, I think when I was talking to him before, I gave him a different name and he picked up on it right away. And I was like, oh, and I remembered right after I did it. Yeah, that's going to be on the highlight reels, kid. I need to do that real quick. I've started doing, I'm trying to think of a way to like mark the time and stuff. And that's how I'm going to start doing it between calls. I'm just going to cover the screen real quick. So I have like a black spot where they don't know. Okay, let me close that. There's some just terrible. You guys are. I'm glad that you people have been spared from the filth that is on my computer screen right now. It's dreadful. Okay, we got ourselves another PayPal here, and it's an 833 number. Whoops, I dialed the wrong number. Dadgummit. Come on now. You can do this, old fat fingers. Okay, there we go. It's a PayPal.
Thank you for calling in the cancellation team. This is.
Yes, hello?
Yeah, hello.
Hi, my name is Beverly Leslie. I received an email this morning that came from you saying that I have been charged $419 for something. And I haven't any idea how that could have happened. But I need to talk to somebody about having this canceled and getting my money sent back to me, reversing this charge. Is that something that you can help me with, or do you have to transfer me to someone? What?
I can solve this problem for you. I'm going to help you how you need to cancel it, and I will be refunding you back your money, okay?
All right, that's wonderful. What do you need from me, dear?
Okay, ma'am. So I do believe you have a computer or a laptop.
Yes, I do. I'm actually on my laptop right now.
Okay, so can you please go ahead and be in front of your laptop?
I'm sorry, say that last part again.
Sorry?
I said, say that last part again. I didn't catch it. I'm sorry, honey.
Can you please be in front of your laptop and turn it on so I can help you to provide the cancellation form and your refund?
Oh, no, honey. It's already on. I have it right now.
It's already on?
Yes.
So do you have the Google Chrome internet browser?
Yes, that's where I typically go when I get on the internet. Is the Google.
Okay, open up the Google Chrome.
All right.
On the very top, do you see there is a long white search bar where you could type something, the search panel?
Yes. Yes, I do.
You need to type over there D as in doctor,
All right.
T as in tiger,
Yes.
then put a dot like a period,
I believe he's going to tell me to go to online, something DT online.
Yes, honey, come on. Let's go.
did you put a dot?
Yes, honey.
After that, the number 2,
Today, honey. Let's go.
after number 2, it's number 4,
Yes. Next.
then S as in sugar,
Yes.
then put a dot like a period once again,
Yes.
then H as in Henry,
Yes, honey. Come on now. Speak it up. You can do this.
E as in echo,
Yes. Next.
L as in London,
Yes. Next.
P as in Paul.
P as in Paul. P as in
Now,
punctual,
just hit
which
the
is what I'm
enter
not going to
button
be
and
if
let
you
me
don't
know
hurry
what
up.
comes up.
What?
Now, can you read it out first to me? What have you typed in?
Oh my heavens. Do you want me to read it as slow as you did, or would you like to get some work done this week? It's dt.24s.h. Shh. dt.24s.help.
Yeah, now hit on enter button and let me know
Alright,
what
got
comes up
it.
on your screen.
Alright, some little blue and
What
white
do you see?
website. Shh. Some little blue and white website popped up. It's got yellow and pink on it. It's got a box in the
Sorry?
middle. Oh my goodness. It's blue at the top. Then it's white at the
No.
bottom. Shh. Then it's yellow and
You see
pink.
over there,
Shh.
you can
Wait.
you
Wait.
see the arrow and
Wait.
it allows you
Wait.
to enter a code over
Wait.
there.
Wait.
I'm going to provide
And
you the
then
code. You just
there's
type
a
it in
box
over there.
in the center of the page that says enter service
I'm going
code.
to,
Oh, look who's in a hurry now.
yeah, I'm going
Look
to
who's in a
provide
hurry
you the
now.
service code.
Look who's in a hurry now.
Are you ready?
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be ready for, honey. You asked me what I saw on the screen, and I started telling you, and then you started just talking over me the whole time, which is why we're not communicating any better than we are. My goodness. This is dreadful.
You need to put the code over there.
All right, what's the code? Are you going to tell it to me, or do I have to make one
The
up?
code is 96.
And then do I hit enter or what? Speak, man. What is the matter with you? My heavens.
9625.
9625. 9625. That doesn't work. 9625. Yes, that's what I put in there. 9625. 9629. Wait. This is terrible. 96. I'm trying to tell you what you told me. 9625. Right?
96625. 96625.
Okay, 99625. Hold on. 9
It's
99625.
It's 96625. 96625.
If I drag this out long enough, this code will expire. He'll have to give me a new one.
Okay, 96225. Right?
96625.
Why do you keep changing it? I don't understand why you keep changing it.
It's
Why? But no, tell me the truth. Why are you just? Is this a prank? Why are you just messing me and changing the numbers every time you tell it to me?
It's 96625.
Well, that's not at all what you've told me up to now.
96625.
Yes. All right. Now, do I hit the enter button?
Yeah.
Please read the header on TikTok.
Do you see the arrow beside it?
Yes. I asked you if you wanted me to
Hit
click.
that arrow.
I asked you if you wanted me to click on the enter button.
I want you to type 966.
I know what the number is.
25.
Y'all don't have to do that.
All right.
And the number is
96625.
9,
Yes.
and the number-
Yes, I have it in there.
Yes,
Now,
yes.
stop.
Okay.
No.
Click on enter.
No. Do you want me to click on the
Why?
enter button?
Yes, click on the
Oh my
arrow.
goodness. There's which arrow? There's on my keyboard, there's 4 different arrows. There's one going up, one going down, one going left, and one going right. I thought you would want me to hit that enter button.
Beside the number, you can see the arrow button. Click on that.
What about
This is the
that?
cancellation
Which
code.
arrow button, honey? That's what I'm
This is the
asking.
cancellation code, okay?
What? This is very frustrating.
Beside the number, you can see.
You're whispering. Why are you whispering? I don't understand.
Beside the arrow, you can see the arrow. Beside the
Well, there's
number, you
4
can see
arrows
the
all
arrow.
together, honey. That's what I'm telling you. There's an up one, a down one, a left one, and a right one. They're down near the bottom of my keyboard. Which of them? Am I supposed to click on one of them? Which one?
Do you see beside the screen? Do you see beside the number of your screen? Do you see an arrow button right hand side?
Do you mean next to that weird code that you give me, 96225?
696.
You didn't answer my question, honey. You didn't answer my question, honey. What? I can't hear you.
Are you wasting my time or what?
No, honey, if anybody's having their time wasted, it's me. I'm the customer. Customer's always right, remember? Now, Mama, I'm going to ask you again. What? What?
I think you are wasting our time.
I can't hear you. It sounds to me like you're talking to me from inside your own pocket. I don't understand what's happening. I can't.
I think you are wasting our time.
Well, I'm not wasting anybody's time. I'm trying to ask you a question. You started mumbling and whispering or whatever. I don't know why.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? You
I want to
refund the
cancel
money or not?
this. Listen, you asked me. You asked me, do I want to? It says McAfee antivirus, $419. I want to cancel that, and I want to get my $419 back. Damn it.
Wow. I don't know what happened there, Peter Brady. Yeah. Wait. You want to hear a funny joke? Guy goes into a bar and he's sitting there. There's only one other guy sitting there at the bar. Guy's clearly drunk, been sitting there a long time. Out of nowhere, the drunk guy looks at the bar and says, "Hey, jackass, give me another beer." Bartender just nods, goes, pours another draft, gives it to him, takes the empty away, goes back to polishing glassware. Guy's like, it's weird. A few minutes later, the guy downs that one. Goes, "Hey, jackass, another beer." Bartender nods, goes, takes a mug, fills it, gives it down there. At this point, the guy's like, "What the hell?" So he goes and he pulls the bartender and says, "Hey, buddy," he says, "Hey, man, why do you let that guy talk to you like that?" And he goes, "He always calls me that." Anyway, sorry. It's my dad joke for the day. Let me call that guy back and see if we just got disconnected. I think that's what it was. I don't think this guy's going to talk to me again.
Thanks for calling PayPal. This is Jack. How may I help you?
Yes, Jack, my name is Beverly Leslie. I was speaking to someone on the phone and I believe we just got disconnected. He was trying to help me get a refund. I received an email from y'all today that said that I had been charged $419 for some sort of transaction for McAfee antivirus. And I don't know exactly how that happened, but I mean, I've already had all my shots and everything. I don't think I need this thing, whatever it is.
Okay. So first of all, we would help you right now to get. First of all, you could just we would help you right now to cancel this out. Okay.
All right.
Like for the cancellation of the McAfee order which was placed, we will provide out the online cancellation form to you at your computer, which you need to fill that out. So you could cancel out the order, and with the cancellation of the order, it would be like the cancellation of the charges would be also done with this.
All right.
So for the cancellation form right now, are you next seated to your computer to fill that out, correct?
Yes, I have my laptop right here, honey.
Okay. So right now, first of all, please just open up the Google Chrome in your computer.
All right. It's open. Now watch.
Okay, are you at the Google Chrome?
Yes. Correct? Yes.
Okay, so just have a look at the very, very top middle side of your screen, okay? You would see a long wide address panel over there where you can search or type in for the website.
All right.
So start typing in over there, which is M as in Mary, P as in Peter,
yes,
a small dot after that,
all right,
24,
yes,
after 24, it would be the letter S as in Sam, and after the letter S as in Sam, you need to put a small dot once again, a period,
all right,
and type in the word help.
yes, mp.24s.aglp. I got it. That took a very long time for such a That took a very long time for such a short thing. I have things to do. It's Throwback Thursday tonight at the Senior Center. I have dancing to do, so we have to move this along. All right. Now I'm on your little website. And
yeah, just search for this.
I already have it. I don't need to search for it, honey. I already have it.
What do you see at your screen?
Your website.
Okay, and what do you see at your screen? Can you tell me?
Well, it's got a green stripe across the top of it. And it says log in. And then it says enter service code. And then there's a line. No, wait. No. And on the top left-hand side, there's a like yellow part of it. And then on the right-hand side, there's like a pink space.
Hold on.
And inside that little box that says that about the service code, there's a little gray box inside that where all the words are. And then there's like a gray circle with a dark gray arrow in it.
Just hold on. So where you see the option which says enter service code, correct?
Yes, I told you that a long time ago, honey.
Okay, so please just enter down the service code which we are providing it to you.
Well, are you going to provide it, or do I have to go on some sort of Mission Impossible thing for it?
There is no sort of thing which is Mission Impossible over here.
All right. Well, it just seems like it's taking a really long time.
Yeah, please enter down your service code first of all, which would be 2.
Are you going to be able to get yourself together enough to give me whatever this code is, honey?
Yes, madam. This is the
Okay,
code which
because
will provide you
I'm
with
just already kind of worn out. This is taking a very long time.
First of all, you need to enter down the service code, which is 22636. Did you enter down the service code which I provided to you?
Have you given me the service code yet?
Yeah, please type in your service code, which would be 22636.
All right. Excuse me.
It's 22636.
Yes, I've got it.
That?
Yes, honey, I got it.
Okay, so once you type this
Don't type
just
numbers
hit
in the
the
chat.
enter first of all for me
If you
keyboard.
do it again, you get muted.
What, honey? Your phone sounds terrible. It sounds like you're standing on a bridge talking to me. Are you outdoors?
I didn't like the audio on that anyway. It's kind of a pain in the ass. The editing on that would be a nightmare. Okay, so let's move on. I don't want to deal with this goober. Okay, I can't read that. It's too tiny. That's too tiny, honey. Let's see. Somebody sent me one. Doesn't have any phone numbers or emails in it. So I can't do nothing with that. Here's one from 19 minutes ago. It's got to be good. Thank you for subscribing to the Norton. All right, here we go. Here we go. I got something special for this one. Son of a gun. Sorry, I was looking for something in there. All right. Let's move on to the next one. Okay, this is the same, almost the same number as last time. Hopefully this one works. And they've had all their numbers crashed. Boop, boop. They've been naughty. I don't like it. Okay, here we go. Here's PayPal. Let's see what the date is on this one. Yep, today's date. We should be good. Here we go. These guys' numbers get crashed by other scam baiters, or if it's just not effective, they'll just turn it off. The live goes on TikTok.
Yeah, hi. Thanks for getting connected with cancellation team. How can I help you?
Yeah, I received an email from you guys that says I've been charged $299.99 for. It says it's detected fraudulent activity, but it doesn't. It says Norton LifeLock for $299.99. I don't have that. I didn't.
Do you not have a desktop or a laptop?
What?
Do you not have a desktop or a laptop?
Yes, I have a laptop. That's what I got the email on.
Okay. Will you please confirm me the last 4 digits of your order invoice number, which you have received in your email?
Let's see here. Hold on. It's actually letters. 8XXH.
Okay, sir. Let me check that for you. And will you please confirm me Do you want to continue the service, or if you wish to cancel it and the refund?
Well, it's not me, so I don't want to. Obviously, I don't want to cancel. I mean, I don't want to keep it. So just cancel it and give me a refund, please.
Okay, I will help you to cancel this service. First of all, you need to connect to our PayPal security server. After that, I will provide you the online cancellation and refund form on your laptop. After that, you will receive a cancellation and refund form. Simply fill up the form, then I will cancel your service and we will refund your money. So, sir, are you sitting in front of your laptop?
Yeah, I am. But listen, I don't know if it's your phone or what, but the audio is like it's terrible. It's like you're talking through a fan or something.
No, sir. Sir, you're calling from the PayPal cancellation and refund
Yes,
team.
I understand that. Your phone is just terrible. I don't know if there's a different.
Okay.
Is there
I will
another?
call you. You can write back on my another extension number. Hang up the call and answer the next call.
Okay.
My area code is 772.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
You too, sir.
Okay, now the good news about that is now we have the 866 number, but we also have this private number that he's going to call on. Too. We had one yesterday that was absolutely brutal. Yeah, here he is. It sounded like he had the phone in his mouth. It was terrible.
Yeah, hello?
Sir, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you just fine. That's much better. Thank you.
Okay. Sir, open up a Google Chrome browser or a Microsoft Edge browser, sir.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Okay. Do you see, sir, a very long address bar where you can search the type on the search bar D as in doctor, then O as in Oscar, then K as in king, then D as in doctor,
Okay.
then give a click on dot like period, then N as in Nancy, then E as in echo, then T as in tiger, then hit enter in your keyboard.
Okay. Yeah,
And what
takes me
is
to a
your-
blue and white website. It says secure connection. It's got a secure code.
Right? Yes, sir. I will give you the one-time refund secure code. Okay, please do
Okay.
not mistake.
Okay.
Your refund secure code is 05353. It is a 5-digit code.
Okay. What was it again? I'm sorry.
05353.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. 03553. Got it.
No, sir,
What?
no, sir, no.
Sorry, I'm
05.
just a little bit
05.
distracted. I was tripping my toenails. Tell me again. 0 what?
0, then 5. 3, then again 5, 3.
So 03353.
No, sir, no. 0, then 5,
Okay.
then 3,
Yeah.
then 5,
Yeah.
then once again 3.
Okay. 05353. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then hit enter in your keyboard.
Okay, got it. Okay, now that downloaded something, support.client.exe onto my phone, or I mean on my desktop. Is that
Sir,
what?
do you have a phone?
Of course, what do you think I'm talking to you on?
Sir, I'm telling you already, sir, turn on your laptop because
I did.
either
I'm on my
computer or a
laptop. What?
Sir,
What?
sir,
What's the?
you,
What?
first of
Is
all,
that your
please
beeper?
be
What
in
is
front
that?
of your laptop, then
Yes,
open up
I told
Google
you. I'm
Chrome
on my
browser.
lap. What?
Then
I'm
open
on-
up Google
I'm on my
Chrome browser
laptop.
in your
Stop.
laptop.
Stop. You're not listening. I'm on my laptop.
And open up Google Chrome browser in your laptop.
I did 10 minutes ago when this nonsense started. I'm on my laptop. Now what? Oh my heavens.
Then open up Google Chrome browser in your
Yes.
laptop.
Yes. Now
Type on
what?
the search
Oh my
bar
gosh. Hurry up.
DOA.
Sir, are you not hearing me? Stop. Just stop. Are you not hearing me tell you that I am on my laptop on dokd.net? I'm on your website on my laptop. Are you getting that?
Okay.
Goodness
After
gracious.
enter, then what do you see?
The blue and white website that says secure connection, and it's asking for a secure code, which you have already given to me, 05353.
Yes.
Then I clicked on the arrow that you told me to click on.
Yes. Do you see
Then
right
it
arrow?
downloaded
Or
something
right
on my then it downloaded something onto my computer, support.client.exe.
Double click on it, then open file.
Okay, are we just going to skip over that whole stroke you had just a minute ago where you like didn't know what I was, like this is the part where you go, "Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. I didn't realize you've already done everything I've been telling you to do." Good Lord. Okay. Now, you want me to click on the download, right?
Right.
Okay, I did.
And what do you see?
It says open file security warning.
Double click on open file.
Don't do that to me. Don't you dare. It says open file security warning. It says, do you want to run this file?
Click on run.
And then it says
Click on
name,
run.
type, publisher, from.
Yes.
Then
Double
it's
click
got
on
two
run
buttons,
after.
one that says run and one that says cancel.
Double
And then
click on run.
underneath that, there's a line of text that says, always ask before opening this file. And there's a little check mark at the beginning of that. Then there's a check in that box. And then underneath that, there's another little warning with a shield. And it says that while files from the internet can be useful, this file type could potentially harm my computer, and that I should only run files from publishers I trust. So I presume that's supposed to be you. So what do I do now?
Give a click on run.
Okay. Now it says what?
Give a click on yes. Do you see
What?
yes?
Shh.
Give a click on yes.
You can guess what's on my screen. Just guess.
Because I know that.
Or would you rather me tell you?
Do you see
Would you
yes?
rather I tell you what's on my screen? Or would you rather just keep interrupting me every time I talk? What?
You're kidding with me?
No, I'm actually getting rather frustrated with you because I don't know what's going on with you, but your instructions are garbage and you're not doing a very good job.
And the refund secure code is delete. So once again, I will give you the cancellation and the refund.
Are you telling me that I have to go through this whole thing again?
Yes. Go back to secure connection and secure code where you can see.
Gotta be kidding me. Okay, so I need to put another code in now.
Yes. Your refund secure code is 56657.
Okay. Now, you want me to click on the arrow, right?
Yes.
Done. I've clicked on the arrow. Now it downloaded that file again. I have 2 copies now. Do you want me to click on it?
Yes, you click on.
Okay, I did. Shh, just stop. Okay. One of us knows what we're doing,
Yes,
clearly.
give a click
I
on yes.
stop it. I clicked on it and it opens open files security warning. Do you want to run this file?
Yes.
Name, type,
Click on
publisher from, 2 boxes. One says run,
Sir,
one
I
says
will guide
cancel.
you.
What?
Give a click on run.
Okay.
Then do you see
Then,
yes,
no,
give a
wait,
click on
wait. And I'll tell you what I see. You're adding steps that we don't need, sir. That's the problem. Now, there is a thing that has popped up on the left-hand side of the screen. It says verifying application requirements. This may take a few moments. There's a picture of a computer, a picture of a globe, and there is a little green line going back and forth between those two. Now,
Do you see yes?
no.
So what do you see?
Were you not listening when I just described 100% of what I saw?
Okay, tell me.
Verifying application, get a pencil. Verifying application requirements. This may take a few moments. There's a picture of a computer, a picture of a globe, a green line going back and forth between them.
Okay,
Now
just
wait,
hold
it's
that.
wait,
I
as
will
soon as I
bring this
said
all
that,
to my
wait.
supervisor, he will guide you better than me.
well,
Hello?
that's not a lofty task.
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, thanks for holding the line, sir. This call has been transferred to senior supervisor on this floor. How are you doing today?
Well, aside from the fact that I've been dealing with whoever that rookie was, he didn't know what he was doing. I've got, wait, you're doing the same thing he did. I went to your website. Oh my goodness. I went to your website.
Do you see connect white control.exe?
No.
Okay. Look right inside, very top of your screen. Did you see a 3 little dots like a period on the very top right hand side?
Yes. Up the top
Click on
right.
it.
Wait a minute. It says
Yep.
new tab, new window, new incognito window, history, downloads, bookmarks,
Click on it,
Google
download,
Password
click on it,
Manager,
download.
extensions, Zoom, print, cast, find, more
Click on
tools,
it,
edit,
download.
cut,
Click on
copy,
it,
paste,
download.
settings, help, or exit.
Sir,
Do you
click
need
on
me to
it,
click on
download.
one of those?
Download.
Or is this just another one of these random
Click on it,
instructions that
download.
doesn't help anything?
Sir, I'm telling you, click on it, downloads.
Okay, fine.
Yep. Now what do you see?
A list of downloads.
Do you see connect white control.exe?
Yes.
Double click on it, open it up,
All right.
and then you need to click on it, run. Did you see the option comes up, run and yes? Click on it, run and yes. Then
There is no yes. Wait, stop. You're getting ahead of me. Same thing the other guy did. When I click on it, it asks me if I want to run it. I click on run.
Run.
Shh. I clicked on run. It says verifying. I'm going to start from the beginning every time you start talking before I'm done. I'm gonna. I did. I clicked on run. Now, it has opened a thing that says verifying application requirements. This may take a few moments. There's a picture of a globe. There's a picture of a computer. There is a green line going back and forth between them. There is no buttons before you say anything. There are no buttons. There is nothing for me to click. Don't ask.
Okay. Now don't.
Now it's disappeared, and there is a box that has appeared. The same as the last 2 times. It says, cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. Now there are 2 buttons. One says OK. The other says details. Those are the only two options. Don't ask me about another button. There isn't one.
Okay. Click OK.
All right.
Now, tell me, apart from this Google Chrome browser,
Sweatshirts are
do you
available
have a
at
Microsoft Edge
ruckfobocalls.com.
browser? Microsoft Edge?
No, I don't.
Okay. So close everything into your computer. Close everything.
Okay.
Now look on the very bottom. Do you see a white small search panel? It says search on the very bottom.
Yes.
Small search. Yeah. Type over there. Do you like doctor?
Yes.
O like Oscar. K like Kitten. D like doctor. Then put the dot like a period. Then N like Nancy. Then E like Edward. Then T like tiger. And then press the enter in your keyboard.
I'm back on your website.
Okay, I'm going to give you another security code, okay?
Yeah, why not? We've tried this several times. Why not?
Okay,
Let's go ahead and do it again.
Okay.
That'll make sense.
I'm going to give you another code, okay?
Okay, can hardly wait.
Your code is that 10339.
10039. Got it.
No, 10339.
Don't type the number. I know the number. I'm fucking with this guy. Okay.
Okay,
Done?
10399. Got it.
Yes, then it's 10339.
That's what I said. 10399. Oh my goodness.
No, let me tell you again. Number one.
10399. I don't understand what the problem is. This is really, this is driving me crazy. You guys are terrible at this. I mean, for tech people, my goodness. 399. Yes, I have it.
No, it's 339. It's 339. It's 339.
Okay, so 100. Three. Wait. What? Well, hold on. Let me delete everything that I have. Hold on. This is crazy. Okay. Now go ahead.
Number one. Number 0. Number 3. Again, number 3. Then number 9.
Now, do you want me to hit the enter button?
Yes.
Okay, did. And another download. Shall I click on it?
Yeah, click on it, open file.
All right. Do you want to run this file?
Click run.
Verifying application requirements. This may take a few moments. Computer, globe, green thing, back and forth.
What do you see?
What I just described.
What do you see now?
The same thing I just described. Verifying application requirements. Do you need to talk to whoever that is in the background? Maybe y'all could work together on this. I love it when people who aren't familiar with my content come in and start telling me, you know, oh, you're doing it wrong. Really? Really? No, I'm not. I've been doing this for a long time. And that particular call lasted, that was the second number. That was 17 minutes. Prior to that, it was another 3 minutes. So I had that guy for 20 minutes and he never got anything out of me. No downloads, no nothing. He didn't get anything. So
Trust me when I tell you, I know what I'm doing. Thank you. Appreciate your input. You're going to give yourself away. Really? Am I? More than I have with a million followers? Okay. Here we go. Please contact our customer support. All right, let's do that. Thank you for the paper crane. Corinne, is that what that said? I missed it. I think I saw it. We're just getting a bunch of duds today, just goobers in general.
Thank you for calling PayPal. My name is James. How may I help you?
Yes, sir, James. I received an email from y'all. My name is Ty, T-Y. I received an email from y'all that says I was charged $352.94 for something called a Lenovo IdeaPad, and it's got a bunch of specifications on it or something. But anyhow, they charged me $352.94 for this thing, and I need to talk to somebody because I don't know who done this or how, but I didn't order this, and I need to cancel it and get my money back.
Sure, sir. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience which you're facing right now, but I will surely gonna help you out. Would you please confirm your name in order to register this issue? Your full name, please.
Yes, first name is Ty, T-Y. Last name is spelled T-A-S-S-O-L-E.
I'm so sorry, sir. Can you please come again with your full name, sir?
Yeah, it's T-Y is my first name, Ty. Last name is Tassel, T-A-S-S-O-L-E.
Well, thank you so much for this confirmation. Please stay connected on the line, Mr. Tassel. Let me check in my system, then I get back. Stay connected.
All right, thank you. I love when we have to explain the names. Just say it. Say it faster. Hello, Sasso and Ty Tasso. Ty
Well,
and
thank you so much
hello
for
are
this.
cousins. Yes, sir.
Stay connected right there.
Yes, sir. I'm here. Sorry, I've been clipping my toenails. Sorry. Go ahead.
Sure. So, Mr. Tassel, as I can see in my system, yes, there's a transaction for $352.94 under your information. And as I can see here, this PayPal account has been on the red flag just because we have detected some suspicious login activity from different locations, from Texas and Pennsylvania. And this is a purchase of a laptop. Could you please confirm, did you make a purchase of a laptop?
Well, no, sir. I sure didn't. I've already got a laptop. That's what I got the email on, is my laptop. I'm not a big computer person, but I do have this laptop. It allows me to watch some of my programs on TV, and I do my banking and, first one thing, my PayPaling, all of that stuff. I do that on this laptop. It's pretty good. It's not super new. I got it down yonder at the swap meet. But it works fine. Lets me do what I want to do.
All right, sir. So, Mr. Tassel, as I told you, there's some suspicious login activity in this PayPal account. Do you know anybody from Pennsylvania or Texas?
Not off the top of my head.
Okay. And have you shared your PayPal password?
Thanks
with
for the
anyone
follows,
using
guys.
this kind of stuff?
Appreciate it. Don't forget to tap on the screen. No, I ain't sharing nothing with nobody. I ain't married or nothing. So I don't have any family or nothing. So I don't know who it'd be.
All right, sir. And as I can see in my system, do you know this person, Amir Obafemi? Do you know
Well, that
which
doesn't even
person?
sound like that. Sounds like a made up name. No, I don't know nobody with that name.
Okay.
Give me a
So,
Nigerian
Mr.
name.
Tasso, right now the signs indicating to us that this is a case of identity theft. That means apart from you, there's somebody else who is trying to misuse with your information and with your PayPal account for giving you some fraud purchase which you don't authorize. And we need to stop them as soon as possible. Is that okay?
Yes, absolutely.
So, Mr. Tasso, could you please confirm me as this is the case of identity theft hacking activity, like your online identity has been compromised. So, could you please confirm me that have you shared your information to anyone? I mean, to any of the websites, kind of like shopping, gaming, or loans or dating, kind of?
No, I don't. I mean, I don't do no gaming. That's not
So,
my.
have you? Okay. And have you connected yourself to any of the public Wi-Fi's in the area?
Well, yeah,
Wi-Fi.
I go down to the, what do you call it? The fancy coffee place there, Starbucks, whatever they
Okay.
call it. And I get me every now and again, I treat myself to one of them fancy coffees and I hook up to the internet down there. You got to be careful what you search down there, though. They got all kind of restrictions on it. You know, like
Okay.
one time I clicked on a link one of my buddies sent me from down yonder at the VFW.
Gotcha.
His name is Cletus, and he sent me this email, had a link in it, and I clicked on it, and I didn't know it was some kind of, you know, it was funny, but it was some kind of filth. And that Starbucks little computer deal yelled at me, told me not to go to them kind of
Okay,
websites.
Mr. Tasso, I
Yes.
got your point. I got your point. Okay. So, Mr. Tasso, as you know, that
I'm
hacking
queuing this
activities are
guy
going
up
all
to
over
go
the
off on
US.
long
So,
stories.
for your kind information, public Wi-Fi, no matter of your if it's public Wi-Fi of a shopping mall, Starbucks, or in a restaurant, hotel, public Wi-Fi are having very less level of securities. That's why they are public Wi-Fi. Public Wi-Fi are having very less level of securities in their servers. So by mistakenly, if there's any unauthorized person sitting in that particular area, in this particular region, he or she can compromise the information of all the devices connected with that public Wi-Fi. All the devices, that means including yours and everybody sitting in that particular region. So all the devices information can be compromised. Information compromised, I mean that your passwords which are saved on your Google as well. I hope that you know most of the people in the world, they save their passwords in their Google accounts or in their email accounts, like in their AOL.com or their Comcast or whatever. They save their passwords with their email. So whoever the person can make the information compromised of all the devices. Are you getting my point?
Yeah. Took a long time to get there, but yes, I suppose so.
Yes, sir. So as we are getting the signs that your identity on the internet has been compromised, so for checking the identity, we need to go ahead and check the status of your IP address. Do you know the meaning of IP address, Mr. Tasso?
Well, no, I mean, I've heard that before. It's kind of like an address, but for your computer or whatever, right?
Let me guide you some steps so we can check it. I
Okay.
request you please put me on the speaker.
Okay. Go ahead. He's going to
Go
give me a
ahead and
command
open up
prompt
the browser,
that basically is
like
just
a
going to pull up a
Google
bunch of
or
IP
anyone.
addresses that exist anyway. All right. Say that again.
Try to open up your browser like
Oh.
Google.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah,
Safari,
that's what I
anyone.
thought. Yeah, I got it open.
Once you're on your browser, I hope you can see your magnifying glass like a search bar.
Yes. And he's going to tell me that there's all these different people that have accessed my computer.
What is my W-A-T? What is my?
Yeah.
What is my IP address? I as in Indiana, P as in Pennsylvania. IP address.
Yes.
Once you search, let me know.
Pull up website. What's my IP? What's my IP address?
Alright, search for it.
I did already.
God bless you. Here. Now, I hope you can see some bunch of numbers on your screen, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So Mr. Tassel, for your kind information, like if I explain you in simple words, as you know, like each and every person in the United States, or if we get an example of yours only, you are having private identity of yourself, like a travel license or security number.
This is a guy
correct?
who
In
didn't
the
want
same
me
way,
to talk too
every
much a minute ago.
technological device, your Android phone or iPhone, whatever devices you use, your laptop, they are also having their private identities. Every device are having their private identities, different. Okay, so if your identity on the internet has been compromised, then your IP address has been converted from private to public. So I hope that you can see something like on your screen, what is my IP address in the blue color, correct?
Yes.
Touch on that.
Okay.
Right. Once you touch there, you will see something kind of IPv4, IPv6, and a square box with a map.
Yes.
Right, sir. So just if you scroll down, just below the map, you will see a line written that says location is accurate. If your IP is private, it says location is accurate. But if your identity has been compromised, you will see location not accurate, like that. What do you see on your screen?
Well,
Just
it looks to
below that
be
map.
it looks to be accurate, but it says your location may be exposed. Show
All
complete
right.
IP details. Oh well, Lord. Well, it's clear that there's a problem. So what do I need to do? How do we fix this? Let's just get straight to the rat killing on this. What do we need to do, son?
All right, sir. So before we proceed, lastly, like this is your
Before I
first time
die
that
of
you're
old
facing
age.
a hacking activity, or like in the past, have you ever been a victim of any kind of fraud situation?
Well, there's this one time. I went to a bachelor party. It was about 6 months ago, and we went to Branson, Missouri, and we was going to them casinos, and we was going to see some shows and whatnot. Well, me and Cletus and Jethro and a couple of the other fellows we got there. We all flew there together, and then we got on one of them party buses. Well, that party bus was a party bus indeed, and it was full of all kinds of liquor, and everybody took to getting liquored up. And before we knew it, we wasn't about to make no shows. We was a little too tipsy to do any of that. So we decided to go to one of them, dancing girl bars. You know what I'm talking about. I don't like to say it, but you know what I'm talking about. So we went there, and boy, they was throwing money left and right, and everything just got kind of off kilter. Next thing I know, somebody brought me some kind of liquor. Tasted like cough syrup. I don't even know what it was, but before I knew it, my knuckles was dragging on the ground, and I could barely see straight. And before we knew it, there was a couple of them little dancing girls that had decided that I was, handsome or whatever, and they wanted to take me back to the hotel. So we went on back to the hotel, and yada yada yada. Next thing I know, I wake up in the hallway, naked, with my key stuck in my crack.
I got your point. Sir, I got your point. Just confirm me that did any fraud thing happen with you? Like kinda like you compromised your information.
Well, they was a whole lot. They was a whole lot compromised. Let's just say that there's a whole lot of. I was a little slippery all over, if you know what I mean. And they took my wallet. That was the point of my story, going to Branson and all that, and the dancing girls.
And what was in your wallet like that?
Oh, they took everything. They took my driving license. They took my Social Security card. They tell you you're not supposed to take your Social Security card, but hell, I have the hardest time remembering that dadgum number. So they took that. They took credit cards. I had about $2,000 cash because I was going to play. I was going to gamble while we was there because I like to play the cards. Some of them fellas like to play blackjack and all that, but I like to play poker, Hold'em, Texas Hold'em. And we hadn't even gotten to the casino yet, so I still had a whole bunch of that cash, and them danged if them old dancing girls didn't take it all. So I don't know. We went to the police, but the police just kind of laughed at me, told me that's what I get for going to the dancing girl place to begin with. And they wasn't much help. I filled out
Got resolved or not?
well, not really. Not really. I just had to go on and replace everything.
Gotcha. All right. So, Mr. Tasso, as is the case of finding theft hacking activity, as I can see here, there is a debit card attached with this PayPal account. So, do you hold a debit card under your name, Mr. Tasso?
Oh, yes.
For me?
Yes.
Right. So, Mr. Tasso, I just request you to please be handy with that debit card. And at the back side, there will be a toll-free number, like a customer service number, like 1-800. I request you, please help me with the number.
Okay. Well, hang on just a second. I got to get my wallet out of yonder. Give me just a second. I think it's on my dresser. Hold on just a second.
Take the time.
Now, what he wants is he wants the toll-free number off the back of my debit card, because he's going to ask me for some questions and tell me that he's going to call the bank and he's going to help me out and do all this kind of stuff. And what I'm going to do is give him a fun phone number that he can call in the meantime. And then he might yell at me after that. So stand by. Thanks for all the follows and likes and shares and stuff. All the taps too. Okay. All right. I found it here. This and here is a replacement card. You remember I told you about them dancing girls taking all my stuff. So this is the debit card, the replacement one that I got when I had to get the new one, because I had to cancel the other one. Them girls, they went to the Best Buy and they bought some stuff, and then I think they went to a gas station and bought a bunch of stuff. So I had to get a new one is the point. What's that?
When you received this card?
It's been a minute.
Minute?
Well, I mean, it's been a while. I didn't mean like a literal minute. It's been a couple of months. I've had it a while.
Okay. So I request you, at the back side, there will be a toll-free number. Would you please help me with that toll-free? Customer service.
Yes. Are you ready? Have you got your pencil or whatever?
Go ahead.
All right. It's 833, then 407. Then it's let me see this last little bit here. 0019.
After that,
That's it.
that's the toll free.
Yes, sir. It's 833. I assume it's toll free.
And could you please confirm the name of the bank it is associated with?
It's a Regions Bank.
Regions Bank.
Yes.
Okay. All right, sir. So just give me a quick moment. All right.
Happy birthday,
And
Leanne.
in order to fix the locations, would you please confirm your zip code, your current zip code, where you are right now?
Yes, it's 30374.
30374.
Yes,
Thank you
sir.
for this confirmation.
Now, what he's doing, he's going to try and log in to my online banking. That's what or telephone banking. That's why he asked that.
Over here, as per the security protocols of PayPal, we are going to send an official email regarding this fraud activity to your Regions Bank, just because for the future purpose that in the future, if there's any charge under the name of PayPal in your Regions account, your Regions Bank will not gonna let it go through. Got my
Okay,
point?
that's good.
That's good, sir. So I want to confirm one more thing. Once we cancel this charge and remove the unauthorized location, would you want me to cancel this delete this PayPal account, or do you want me to keep this PayPal account active?
No, I want to. Well, I mean, if we can keep it, that'd be ideal. Can we
You
keep
want
it?
to keep it?
Yes.
All right, sir. We will make sure that we remove such person as soon as possible. All right, sir. So over here, I'm going to send an official email regarding this fraud activity. So before I send it, I request you please grab a pen and a paper handy with you so you can note down a case ID along with my name and a batch ID because
Yes.
it's a case of I think.
Go right ahead. I'm ready. I got a pen handy.
Very nice. My name is James McRae. M as in Mary, A as in Alpha, C as in Charlie, 2 times RAY.
Okay, James McRae. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm sorry?
I said it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. McRae.
Sure, sir. Me too as well. My batch ID is P1000.
All right.
540 621. Then give a hyphen like a negative, a small dash.
Yes.
T as in technician, like T as in Texas.
100% of this is made up.
Number
He's
0098.
checking to see. All right. He's checking to see if I'm actually writing. He's going to ask me to repeat it to
Sure,
him.
sir. Would you please repeat the batch ID for me?
D1005406221-T0098.
Right. And the first letter is P as in Pennsylvania. Right?
Oh, I thought you said D. Sorry, no. I had D, but I fixed it. It's now P.
P as in Pennsylvania, P as in paper.
Yes.
Right. Now please note down your case ID.
All right. Go ahead.
It's P as in Pennsylvania 2 times.
PP. Got it.
Number 9000.
Yes.
548 672.
Mm-hmm.
Then give a hyphen like a negative sign, a small dash.
Yes.
I as in identity, like I as in Indiana.
Yep.
T as in Texas, like T as in test.
Mm-hmm.
Number 0786.
0786. All right. PP 9000548672-IT0786.
Sure, sir. Right. So over here, as per the security protocols, I'm going to send an official email regarding this hacking activity. So, Mr. Tassel, could you please confirm me for the security reasons that for how many years you are banking with your Regions Bank?
Oh, Lord. Long time. I don't know, probably 15 years, something like that.
10 years?
15, I think, something.
I'm sorry, how much?
15 years.
15 years.
Yes.
All right, sir. And could you please confirm me that I hope you hold like a checking account and a saving account with your Regions Bank. Is that so?
Yes. He's going to ask me for
One
balances.
checking and a one saving. Got you.
Or he's going to
All right, sir. So
forward the call and have
Mr.
someone else
Tassel,
ask me.
as is a identity theft case, a hacking activity,
He's going to ask for the
I'm
last
going
four
to
of my
send an
social.
official email, and for that, I need to mention a rough idea of your last available balance, which you check in your checking and your saving, like a rough idea. So we make sure that
Okay. Well, I just got my check. I get a check paid out to me from my investment accounts. And it comes on the first of the month. And so there's about $3,500 in the checking account. And then the savings account, that's a lot bigger. There's about, it's about 111,000, I think, in there.
111,000.
Yes, they don't know. You don't think they're going to have access because the PayPal wasn't hooked directly to my savings account. I think it's just hooked to my checking account. You don't think they got access to my money, do you?
Actually, the thing is like that. As your debit card is attached, we don't need any access. Okay.
Okay.
The thing is like that. As you know that your
He's excited
information
now.
has been compromised on the internet. So, for the security reasons, as per the security protocols regarding this ID theft case, we are verifying this information. So, no unauthorized person will ever be able to get into it.
Except
I hope
me.
you got my point, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. That's the hope, anyhow.
Sure, sir. So you have confirmed me that your checking account has an amount of $3,500. All right, a rough idea. And
Yeah.
your saving has $111,000, and like it's 111,000.
Yes, exactly. And I don't know, that's not exact, but that's, last time I checked, because there's interest that goes in there, like they gave me interest on that savings amount. And then it automatically deposits in there. So it's right around there
All
somewhere.
right. And what was the last time when you checked your recent activity? Like, did you find any suspicious charge over there, or this $352, or everything looks fine as per your knowledge?
Well, I haven't looked at it today. I called you right when I first got to when I got your email here about this, whatever this thing is, somebody's, charging me that money.
Gotcha. Mm-hmm. So, like, what was the last time when you checked it? 2 days before, 3 days before, something like that? Like a rough idea?
Yeah, I mean, it's several days ago, sometime last week, early part of last week. I don't have a lot I spend on, so it's all right. The only time I do is like if I want to take a trip, like if I want to go gamble. Sometimes I go down to Florida. Down there in far south Florida, they got some of them Indian casinos, like the Native Americans casinos.
All right.
There's a Hard Rock
Gotcha.
down there. I like the
All right,
Hard
sir.
Rock. It's nice. They got
All
good
right,
looking waitresses. If you're ever in South Florida, you go down there.
I
Woo,
got you.
they wear next to
I
nothing.
got you, sir.
It's hard to concentrate
Sure,
on what I want to drink when I'm talking to them little girls. So, what do you want to drink?
All
I
right.
don't know. So, anyhow, all right
I
now.
got you. All right, sir. So, as per the security protocols, I'm going to send an official email. So, please stay connected on the line, Mr. Dassel. I'm just giving you the update. Once I get a reply back from your Regions Bank, I will cancel this charge. So, I just request you, please stay connected on the line. Have patience. I'm putting this call on a brief hold.
All right, go.
Sure, sir. Please stay connected.
Okay.
I appreciate your patience.
Now, what he's probably going to do right now is he's going to call this 833 number that I gave him a little while ago, which when he gets there, it is top phone number. It is a phone chat line. So I'm sure he's going to hear some sort of recording. And when he comes back, he's going to do one of two things. He probably won't just hang up because he's pretty invested in this. I've been on the phone with this guy for 30 minutes now. That's one. Sometimes they'll come back and just rail and cuss at me and, whatever. And then there's other times where they think it's possible I might have made a mistake. But I gave him 111,000 in my savings account, so he might actually stick this out just to see, to kind of see if I'm just yanking his chain or whatever. So we'll know here shortly. It usually takes them a minute or so. If they're going to hang up, they'll do it pretty much right away. Thank you, Sandy. Yes, it's important to remember that in the event that it gets really, really over the top, his language or comments, I have to mute. I don't know about IG. I think IG will probably be okay. But if you're on the YouTube, you'll hear everything unedited. I won't have to mute it. Can these guys get caught? Technically, yes. Do they? Rarely, if ever. It's just not something that happens a great deal. And when it does happen, they get out a lot and whatever. But if it is done correctly, and I work with some people that work with the FBI and work with CBI, which is like the Indian version of that, I believe. And if it is done correctly,
And if the efforts are coordinated in the right way, they can actually go to jail. So bear with me. And just in case this guy pops back on, I mean, I'll shut up real quick. Yeah. So there is an organization that is being put together by some serious cybersecurity experts that have very high level intelligence. And I don't mean intelligence like they're smart. I mean like intelligence like cybersecurity intelligence and connections with law enforcement at the federal level for cybersecurity and things like that. And what we're going to be ultimately be doing, it's the Compton. No, it's not Trilogy. I mean, I know Trilogy and I know Pierogi, Scammer Payback. I know all those guys. I mean, I'm familiar. I'm big fans just like everybody else is. But what I'm doing is something entirely different. And these guys are actually going to be a 501c3. So they're not just in it for the money. They're not trying to make money for themselves. I mean, they have salaries and whatnot, but they're not, it's not like they're going to be doing all this on social media. They're going to be relying on people like me to feed them intel and work with them to actually, hopefully, get information to the FBI, the CBI, and get these guys shut down. Because it actually, in order for it to work, you have to have the cooperation of both governments and law enforcement in both governments to actually impact any real change. And it's not an easy thing to do. And if certain steps and certain protocols are followed, it can be done. The best part about this, as I said, it's a 501c3. Yeah, he's taking a minute. He's probably rallying some people. He's probably bragging that he's got a big one on the line. The fact that it's a 501c3, when they are done getting everything set up and they're fully functional, I am going to pledge a percentage of the money that I make through social media during the scam baby that will go directly to this organization, and it's going to go to a relief fund specifically for victims of these kinds of scams. And the people that are victims, they're going to be vetted. They're going to be, demonstrated. This is not like, oh, I got scammed for $20. And, these are people that like, we've got confirmation from the bank and the police and the FBI and everybody else that they've actually lost this money. It's going to go obviously to the people that are, hurt most, but not necessarily. I mean, if they had $500,000 in the bank and they lost 100,000, that's terrible. We feel for them, but it's really going to be more for the people that are like, I'm on Social Security and disability, or Social Security disability. I get $1,000 a month.
Mr. Tassel, are you there?
Yes, and I don't have money to pay for my medicine.
Thank you for staying connected. Thank you for staying patient.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Tassel, I have successfully sent an official email regarding this fraud activity to your Regions Bank, and I just want to let you know that right now, this ID theft case will take time to resolve. So we are going to put this PayPal account on hold for 24 hours, all right, for 24 to approximately 48 hours. So,
all right.
Yes. So we are going to put this PayPal account on hold. So until we resolve this ID theft case, make sure that you don't make any transactions on your PayPal. Just make sure you can use your
absolutely
PayPal, but
not.
don't
Yeah.
make any transaction.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Sure, sir. And one more thing, make sure that as this is a case of ID theft case and hacking activity, so just for the security reasons, make sure that you don't share this information with anyone, because we don't want that anybody else can misuse the information. And
Yes.
I have already updated this information to the security team. They are working on this PayPal account, so you don't need to be worried.
Okay,
and,
good.
Right now, sure, sir. So right now, I'm putting this PayPal account on hold. So I'm going to give you a call tomorrow from a direct line number. So I just request you to please write down my number, and you can save it under my name, James McRae.
Okay. Okay, I got it. And now wait a second. Now wait a second. you're gonna have to call me tomorrow. Is there not nothing we can do right now?
Right now, sir, this charge won't go through. That's not an issue.
Okay,
You don't need
good.
to be worry about that. That's not an issue, sir. We are
Okay,
putting this
good.
PayPal account on hold. That means that's why I told you that don't make any transaction. That's the reason only.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Sure.
Well,
sir.
is my money
So-
safe? And how do I know that?
Your money is totally safe, sir. If you're like, as you have funds in your PayPal, that's not being touched. Okay,
Okay.
that will be in your PayPal only. Yes. Once I like give you a call tomorrow, all right, according to like a comfortable time, can you please confirm me like a good time so we can reach you?
Well, I tell you what, and you sure there ain't nothing we can do to wrap this up today?
Unfortunately, sir, we, like as you know, like the security team is working, and there are some locations, Texas and Pennsylvania. These are the local locations, but still we are trying to remove them as soon as possible. As I told you, your ID theft case level is on high, like is on high priority. So that's not an issue.
Okay.
That's
So
why I told you we will take approx 24
Okay.
hours to.
now that number that you give me, that 702 number that you give me,
Correct, sir.
That-
It's
that-
a direct line number.
it's a
It's
direct line.
number.
Okay.
We have multiple numbers because as you know, you are like this is a rare case. Okay, we have got some like I only personally tell you I have already got the approx 3 to 4 cases regarding this activity from Hawaii and one from Michigan and one was from Virginia.
Okay. Okay.
The only person
So,
I facing
well,
this activity.
I guess the only thing left for me to do, I'm going to go ahead and call the authorities here locally and just tell them what's happened so that they know because obviously I want to be safe. And I think it's important that they know that, you know, this stuff's been happening.
Mr. Tesso,
And I've got a
like
brother-in-law. I got a sister, and she's married to a fellow that works for the sheriff's department. He's a deputy, and he ain't no good for nothing. I never really cared for him too much. What?
Mr. Tesso,
What?
making me understand that this case will take time to resolve. That's the only thing. That's why I provided you my number. I provide you my number just because so we can give you the update regarding that.
Yeah, well, that's fine. No, that's fine, and I appreciate all that. I'm just going to call the local deputy, my brother-in-law. Like I said, he's not much good for nothing, but he is an insider, and he should be able to help me. I don't know if he knows anybody at the FBI or nothing crazy like that, but I guarantee you, boy, when he gets on something, he's like a hound dog on a rabbit. He's going to chase it down. He stays with it and stays with it. So in that regard, I'm glad he's on my team. So I'm just going to tell him once we get off the phone, kind of what's happening. And I'll be happy to share all your information with him so that y'all can connect and y'all can talk. His name is Deputy. If you want to grab a pen or pencil or whatever, his name is Deputy. First name is Eaton Eaton, and last name is Beavers, Beavers. Deputy Eaton Beavers, and he's here with the Atlanta County Sheriff's Department, or the Sheriff's Department here in the county is what I meant.
Mr. Tesso,
Yes.
Mr. Tesso, as you use PayPal, you also know that we are a $1 trillion organization, all right? So, Mr. Tesso, I just want to make you that As we are working on this ID test case, we will gonna give you a call tomorrow. So could you please confirm me a good time so we can reach you and you can answer the phone call by the number I have given you?
Yes, that's fine. If you'd like to call tomorrow at about, let's say 2 p.m. my time. So, I don't know
2
what,
p.m.
are you Eastern like I am? Are you in the Eastern time zone? Or are you out in California? Are you in California? Is that
Right,
where the
sir.
PayPal is?
Correct. So San Jose, California.
San Jose.
And
Okay.
the time is 2:27.
I remember, I went to that area one time, me and some buddies, Cletus and Jethro and all them, and there's a bunch of us. We flew into San Diego and we rented us a van, and we were younger, so it was all right for us to do that. But we rented this van and we drove up what they call the PCH Highway 1 out there, and it was such a time. I mean, we went all the way up north, San Francisco way and all that. We had wine, lots and lots of wine, because
All right. Mr.
so
Vessel,
then we stopped. We stopped and looked at all
Vessel,
kinds of sailboats and big old expensive houses. These houses up there on that, those trailers, like single wide trailers for $1 million. What?
Mr. Dassel, I have
Yes.
understood your power. Okay.
Okay,
being
yes.
pretty.
Okay.
First thing, sir, I'm just putting this case on a hold. Okay. Our security team is working on this account. That's the only thing.
Well, that's
Once
good.
we get the update, we will gonna reach you before 2 p.m. All right.
Okay. Well, it's got to be after 1:30. We might be better off saying 2:30 just to be safe.
After 2:30.
Yeah, I think 2:30 would probably be a better time.
So at 2:30, we will give you a call regarding this identity theft case so we can update you. Sure, sir.
Okay,
So,
that's good.
Mr. Dassel, sure, sir. So, Mr. Dassel, you can have a great day.
Okay.
Have a blessful day.
Hey, listen,
Sure,
just
sir.
real quick, I want to tell you one more thing, Mr. McCray.
Go ahead.
And I know I tend to talk a little bit, so I don't mean to take too much of your time. I just want to tell you how much I appreciate this. Because obviously you've spent 40 something, what did it say there? 42 minutes on the phone with me. And I just want you to know, in a day and time when customer service just ain't what it used to be, it's refreshing to get somebody as dedicated to the cause as you are, trying to protect a fellow like myself. Like I said, I'm not the most computer savvy person in the world. I've tried, there's a community college near here, and they had a class on the computers and the internets, and it was basic. They called it basic functionality. Took me a minute to figure that out, but they taught us about the internets. They taught us about how to use the Googles and all that sort of thing, and cookies and all that kind of stuff. And I used to go on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And I'd go for, I think it was 50 minutes. They said it was an hour, but it was only 50 minutes. They're trying to get every dollar out of us. So anyhow, we'd go in there Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So they teach us all this stuff. And it was fascinating to me. And, we talk about the security. And I know that's kind of your business, the security part of it. But it's fascinating how these fellows get in there and steal money from people like me. Hardworking, oftentimes older folks. I know a couple of people down yonder at the senior center that's been taken. There's this one lady, she was going to buy her dream home. She'd saved up her whole life. She retired. Then her husband passed on, and she had all this money left over. She was going to buy her dream home. It was right there, had a big old pond, had big old fish in it. She had it stocked. And right before she was supposed to close on it. And then, but it was a problem because they kept having to run kids out of there because they was fishing in there all the time without permission. So yeah, anyway, so they stole all of her money and she couldn't close on that house. It was heartbreaking for all of us. Yes.
Mr. Tehsil, I have got your point. Okay, so now we need to hang up right now. Okay, because we have
Okay.
more customers to hand. Sure, sir. So I'm putting this case on a hold. Everything is
Okay.
good to go. Sure, sir. We will give you the update regarding this tomorrow. Just make sure for the security recommendation, as it's a hacking activity, until we resolve this case, please don't share this activity with anyone right now. Okay?
Yes.
Just for the security reasons.
Yeah. Well, I mean, other than my brother-in-law down at the sheriff's department, I ain't gonna tell nobody about it. The regular police, the Atlanta police, ain't gonna do nothing. I know that. I've tried stuff with them before. I had a pickup truck that was stole out back, and it had one of them truck boxes in it. I got it to Home Depot, and had it painted to match and everything. And damn it, they didn't go out there, just unbuckle it and take the whole truck and the toolbox. When they found the truck, it didn't have no wheels on it. The seats was lifted up out of it.
Thank you for choosing PayPal.
Hey,
Mr. Dessel, thank you for
Okay.
choosing PayPal. You can have a great day. We
Hey.
will have the words tomorrow. for
but
sure.
I just want to tell you one more thing, and then I promise I'm done.
Okay, sir, go ahead.
There's several thousand people that's been watching this entire 45-minute conversation, and they're excited to talk to you. His number is posted in the chat over on YouTube. If you'd like to give James McCrae a call, you can. His number's posted in the chat. James McCrae. Tell him what you think of scammers. YouTube is Ruck Fobocalls. It's also in the header that everyone's supposed to read when they get here. Yeah, he probably won't call tomorrow. So his phone number is probably not going to work for much longer. So if you're going to do it, you probably need to go there. You probably are going to need to subscribe. I don't know if you can see the chat if you're not subscribed. I know you can't comment in the chat unless you've been subscribed for at least 5 minutes. But subscribe, and that way you'll be able to do it. Again, it's Ruck Fobocalls. If you forget that, you can go to the link in my profile, or there is an Instagram button on my profile here on TikTok that if you click on Instagram, it gives you the option between Instagram and YouTube. And if you click the YouTube, it'll take you right there. And then you can subscribe or whatever. There's about 1,000 people in there right now. His phone is probably lighting up. So we'll give it a couple of minutes. Maybe we'll give him a call. Subscription is free. Subscribing doesn't cost anything. Thank you very much, Jess. Thank you so much for all of the follows, by the way, guys. There's 4,100 of you in here. We've got 1.3 million likes. That's amazing. Let's see how many we can get. What time is it? It's 4:35. We're still going to make calls. If you guys want to stick around, we're still going to make some calls. So by all means. Thank you for the roses. Raindrop. Ani Roro, what's up? 9 more money guns, and we'll play Wordy. And if y'all don't know about Wordy, Wordy is where, if y'all like me rambling and talking to this guy, you'll love Wordy. Wordy. Oh, thank you, Tanya. What is that? Meteor shower. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Spoopy. What if he does call tomorrow? It'll be amazing if he does actually call tomorrow. But I don't think he will. He's going to get rid of that phone number pretty quick. I feel relatively certain of that. There's 1,000 people over in the YouTube, 1,064 at the moment. So you can't get a word in. Yeah, so we're going to do, did we get to the thing? Did we get to the goal? We got 13 of 20. Thank you, Live Star. Thank you, Laura, Sarah. Who was the one that just gave me those coral things, whatever that was? Jay Marie, thank you very much. Sandra, Raz, handsome and funny. Oh, my bestie eye doctor, honey. He's going to make a fortune off of you. Kathy with the money gun. There you go. We're getting close. We only got, 4 left? Oh, Sylvie Jane coming through, as always. Darlene. That's fun. Cake McDonald. That's a good name, too. Atlanta Girl. You really enjoyed that last call, I bet. Stormy with the money gun. Thank you very much. Jeez Louise. Y'all going to make me do this wordy here thing real quick, aren't you? Raz with the money gun. Hold on. Did we get it? Lover of Mutts. Okay, Trav Murray, thank you very much over on YouTube. I appreciate you. 1,061 over there. I had to take I looked over and my phone went like, and it ran out of battery. That's why I got off the Instagram. For those of you that were perhaps wondering, come on. There we go. It's powering up now. I don't think they have the right number since people are saying it's a golf course. He may have forwarded the number, in which case I need to take it off. Hang on just a second. Oh, shit. Okay, let me do this. Whoop. Now it's gone. Okay, let me make sure I typed it right. That's the number he gave me. Let me call. He may have already forwarded it. Now, here's what he can't do. Well, what he hasn't done. My allergies are infinitely better. Thank you for asking. Yeah. It's a Vegas number. Yeah, he's probably
You've reached tea times at Los Prados Golf and Country Club.
Some poor kid in the golf shop is like, what the? Who is James? But here's the other thing. We have his other number, kids. The one that I originally called on. Oops. And that one has probably not been forwarded yet. There we go. So let's call that one back real quick. Yeah, it's an actual business number. We got it. So just don't call the old number that I pinned. Call this one. Now, people often ask, see if he answers. People often ask me, why does this matter? Like, you're not doing anything really. Here's what happens. That email got sent to 5,000 or 10,000 people. And those 5,000 or 10,000 people, thank you, Ashley, for the llama. I love those. That got this email might try to call, some percentage of them.
Please leave your message after the tone. When finished, hang up or press the pound key.
I miss you, James. Yeah, that one seems to be, you can leave messages on that one. And it is posted and pinned in the chat over on YouTube. Number one, this guy's been tied up for an hour and he's not scamming anybody else. That's number one. Number two, we make this number effectively useless. So that doesn't work. So now people say, yeah, but how many people does that save? What if the one person it saves was your grandma or your grandpa or your aunt, your uncle, your elderly neighbor, something like that. So just kind of keep that in mind. That's a big part of it. I missed the kiss. What did I miss? Oh, Ashley, thank you for the coral. What kiss? Did I miss? Did somebody? Oh, I forgot to give him a kiss. I was like, what's a kiss? I get it now. Bye-bye. Sweetie. All right. Not that there's anything wrong with that. All right. Did we get the wordy thing yet? We did get the wordy thing. Golf course is going to have to change the number. No, I took it down. People are going to start. Okay. Hang on a second. I can get this thing to work now. What's going on? There we go. Because it's been a good afternoon. We're going to put that up there. We're going to do that many of them and confirm. There we go. We're off to the races, boys and girls. All right. Now, we are going to do wordy. Wait. Don't start throwing words at me yet. Y'all knew the Elvis song. That's good. Let me get a good call. And when I get on the call and start talking to somebody, then thank you for the cuddle with me. Then I will raise my hand. And for the time that I have my hand raised, I want you guys to give me words. It's got to be a single word. Don't go for the obvious toilet stuff. Don't go for, anything that's overtly, or anything that's overtly bathroom humor. Try to find a word that I can actually fit into the conversation. Try to make it funny. Okay. Don't put in word and don't put all the stuff that everybody else is going to put in there. Don't do that. It's just irritating. Okay. I've got a Norton one here. 337 something. Does it have a phone number? Yes, it does. It's an 805 number. Out in the West Texas town of Old Paso. Okay. Here we go. Norton. 337.65.
Thank you for getting connected to the cancellation team. How may I help you?
Yes, my name is Beverly Leslie. I received an email from y'all that says that I was charged $337.65 for LifeLock, Norton LifeLock, I think. And I don't know what this is. It's got an invoice number in it. Do you need that?
Can you please tell me the invoice number?
Yes, it's 9500045.
And what is the amount you have been charged for this?
$337.65.
Okay, and I do believe you want to cancel this and claim back your money refund.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, it's very important. I need all the money I can get. I'm on a fixed income and I can't buy hamburgers or avocados or nothing. Avocados are costing a fortune. Eggs even. It's crazy. So yes.
Okay, so you do one thing, just be in front of the computer so I can give you the
All right.
cancellation and the refund form, okay?
All right. Yeah, when I first got this email, I was doing zoomies around my own living room like a platypus. All right, go ahead. What
What did you say?
Oh, I was just saying that this email messed me up. It made me so worried. I was doing zoomies around my own living room, like some sort of crazy platypus. All right, now I need. You said I need to get on the internet.
Yep.
All right. Okay. All right. I'm on the whatever you call it, the floof page with the little different colored letters. Googled. I'm sorry. I called it floof. That's silly. Go ahead.
Have you opened up your Google?
Yes, I got it open right now.
It's a Google or it's a Google Chrome?
Oh, I don't know. Well, no, there's a deal on the bottom that says customize Chrome. So that must be. I guess it's Chrome.
In the very top, do you see the white long address bar?
Yes.
You need to type it over there. V like in Victor.
All right.
K like in kilogram.
All right.
Put a dot like a period.
All right.
Number 2. Number 4. S like in Sam. Put a dot like a period.
Mm-hmm.
How far is 5? Can you please read it back to me?
VK.24S and then dot.
Dot.
Yes.
S like in hotel, E like in echo, L like in London, P like in Pennsylvania.
All right. That's complicated.
Now hit
VK.
enter from your
Yes.
enter from your keyboard, and after that, what came up on your screen?
All right. There's a bunch of stuff. It's very pretty. It's like got toadstool colors on it. It says.
Oh, so it means you type in the wrong.
No, no.
You type in the wrong panel.
No, I didn't. It's got a box in the middle, and it says enter service code. And on the top left, it's got yellow, and on the top right, it's got pink.
Give me a moment so I can
All
provide
right.
you the code.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
Is this going to take very long? I have to get going before long because they have Throwback Thursday at Zumba at the Senior Center, and I want to go. They make something. It's like it's a big bonanza. It's quite a party. I didn't get to go for a long time after I had my hysterectomy, but now I get to go pretty much every week. I used to do jazzercise there, but then I fell once. It was like boom, and I broke my hip. And then I had to have the hysterectomy at the same time, and my hip was broken. So.
Now you need to look for the Sephora on that same rack.
Hello?
You ready to put down the code?
Yes, I'm very ready. I'm sitting right here.
Okay.
I was about to say, I didn't know you were still on the phone. I was about to start singing.
Number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Number 8.
Yes.
Number 9. Number 1. Number 6. Can you please read me the numbers?
It's 18916.
Yep, correct. You need to give a click on the arrow which is pointing right hand side.
All right. Okay. All right. Now, it gave me a thing here that says that it downloaded something. There's a little poppity thing that Twitter painted on the left side of my bottom of my screen.
And what it says?
Well, and it downloaded this. Hang on, I got to get my glasses. Something dot exe.
Yep, you need to give a double click on it and open that file. Give a 2 times click on it.
All right. Click on it. Okay. All right. Now it says open file security warning. Do you want to run this file?
Yep, give a click on run, then give a click on yes.
All right. Well, it's not yes. You said click on what?
Yep, click
if
on
I put
run.
my car's what?
Give a click on the run.
Oh, on run. I'm sorry. Ever since I've got medicine on my ears, Vagisil on my ears, and it keeps me from hearing so good sometimes. All right. Now, and it's got a thing that's popped up, and it says verifying application requirements. This may take a few moments. And then there's a picture of a little computer and a picture of a globe, and there's a little green line that's swimming back and forth between the two of them. And it's just going back and forth. Well, it's just going back and forth. Girls, do you want to go outside? Hang on, I have to let my poodles out real quick. Okay. All right. Now that whole thing just disappeared. Oh, I'm itchy. My psoriasis is driving me crazy. All right. It says cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then there's two little buttons underneath there. One of them says okay, and the other one says details. That doesn't,
okay.
yeah, that doesn't seem right. Okay, now I'm back on your little, I'm on your little website. The little, the one with the little toadstool colored yellow and pink and green. And it's got the box with the inner service code. And then the code is still there. 189
Okay, I want you to look at the
18916.
right hand top, okay?
What?
Look at the right hand top. Do you see the three dots over there?
Yes.
Give a click on it.
All right. It says new tab, new window, new incognito window, history,
You can click on
downloads,
download.
bookmarks, Google Password Manager, extensions, Zoom, print, cast, find, more tools, edit, cut, copy, paste, settings, help, and exit.
Do you see
I need to
download?
water the hydrangeas. They're looking terrible out
Do
that
you
window.
see downloads?
What? Downloads. Yes. It's between history and bookmarks.
Yep.
I see
Yep.
it.
Give a click on it.
Honey, go in there and stir the green beans. All right. Thank you. I love you too. All right. Do what now? Downloads. What about it? I did. I clicked on it, and it's got a thing that says downloads, and then there's a little gray bar that says search
Have you
downloads.
hit on downloads?
Yes, that's what I'm in you right now.
Now what is the first option?
It's that one.exe, whatever it says.
Give a double click on it.
All right. And it does the same thing. Do you want to run this file?
And what was the
And-
option you see?
Well, it says, do you want to run this file? And then it says name, type, publisher, from, and then there's two little boxes, one that says run and one that says cancel. And then
You are
underneath
click on
that, pretty much.
Give a click on run.
What?
Give
Okay.
a click on run.
I clicked on run.
Now what came up?
All right. Well, now it's doing that thing where it says verifying application requirements. Again, it's like a whole new disco party. But it's got that little green light, and there's
Do you see
the
the green
computer.
light is going on?
Yes, it's going back and forth
Oh.
between the
Okay,
computer and the globe. It kind of like it lights up and it gets plumper when it does.
Now do you see
I
any
need to
positive
renew
option
my
over
bus
there?
pass so I can get. I don't know if my bus pass is still good. I'm sorry, honey. What?
Do you see any positive options like yes, allow, continue,
No.
anything like that?
Right when you asked me that, the whole thing disappeared again, and it popped up with that little deal that says cannot start application and all that again. And it says application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system admin. What?
You do one thing.
All right.
Open up your new tab.
All right.
Have you opened up your new tab?
Yes, sir, I did.
Now you need to type it over there, www.
Excuse me. What? www. What?
After the dot, A as in apple,
Yes.
N as in November, Y as in yellow,
Yes.
D like in David,
Yes.
E like in echo, S like in Sam, K like in kilogram.
Okay, stop
What
with the
you have
words.
me type.
www.xyz any desk.
Stop with the words because I got to focus on this now.
.com, you said?
Yep, .com.
All right. Okay. It's going there.
Now what came up on your screen?
Well, it's a little red and black and white. And it says better software.
Yep. Over
And then
there, do you
it's-
see the red color box says download now? You see that? Do you see the download now option in the red color box?
Yes, I do.
Give a click on it.
All right. Okay, I see it. Now this just pulled up a little thing on the screen that it says your address, and it's got a whole bunch of numbers on it.
You there?
Yes, I'm sorry. It had a deal that pulled up. It says your address, and it's got a whole bunch of numbers on it in red.
Yep, just give me a moment.
All
Tell me the
right.
number one by one and slowly.
What'd you say about the number?
Tell me your address, which you see on your
Oh, the
screen.
address is 2717 Peachtree Lane.
No, I'm not asking your address.
Oh.
Do you see your some numbers?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Correct.
Okay, just beside that number, do you see the small lock symbol over there?
Yes. Little black
Give a click on
padlock.
it.
All right.
Now what came up?
It says set password. And then
Yep,
it's
you
got,
need to
do
put
I
the-
need to
yep,
make up a,
yep.
do I have to,
No,
wait, do I
listen
use
to
my
me, let me
regular
complete
password or do I need to make one up? Or is it in the email?
I am here to give you the password, okay?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Just,
I'm not very good
just
at
put
this
it down
kind of
over
thing.
there. C as in Charlie,
Uh-huh.
A as in Apple, N as in November, C as in Charlie, E like in Echo, L like in London, 1, 2, 3.
That's not a very safe password.
Now blow up that. Do you see confirm password option?
Yes, where I type the same, do I type the same thing there? Cancel 1, 2,
Yep.
3.
Yep, cancel 1, 2, 3.
All right.
Oh, भाई यहीं से होगा ये द्वार open होगा.
All
तो
right.
दिए ना बोले.
Now what? I did it.
You did it, then hit on
Yes.
apply.
All right, I did.
You did it.
Yes.
I got something special for this guy.
Give me a moment.
All right.
I do believe I remind you with a piece of a pen and paper.
Yes, I do.
Okay, give me a moment. देखो तो किसमें? भाई नोट पैड हुई नीचे आता.
What? I'm sorry, honey, I didn't hear you.
What did you say?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Were you talking to one of your little coworkers? I thought you was talking to me.
Can you please read me the code? Like,
I'm sorry, say what?
like,
You need that number again?
yep.
All right. Did you get it, honey?
Give me a moment.
All right. Oh, there's a little thing that popped up on my screen that says FTC department on it. Oh, and it just went away.
What did you say?
Well, there was a thing on the screen for a minute. Some little box, red thing.
Or you see some little box?
Well, there was a deal
You
that
don't see my clock?
there was a thing that popped up on the screen for a second, and it was like a little box. It had it had some numbers, and it said FC something. I don't know. Hello?
Yes, I am here. Can you please tell me your name?
Well, my name is Beverly.
How do you spell it?
Beverly. And my last name is Leslie. Leslie.
Like, do you want my cock in your mouth?
Oh my heavens. What on earth did you just say? Why would you say such a thing?
You want my cock?
Why on earth would you talk to me that way? What is the matter with you? Y'all want his number? It's in the chat. Oh, well, he's blocked this number. However, I have another that I'm just going to call from. So let's see here, Mr. Man. We'll just make sure you have a very busy day. He went into my screen and he saw a woman who was very limber and was able to, with their own part. That's what he saw when he got in there. He was giving himself a mouth hug. Yes. Oh no, they're not going to answer now. It would seem they have shut down their phones. I think we win. Let's try again. You stop it. All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
That's a win, kids. That's a win. We basically shut this guy completely down. Now, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to open up my AnyDesk again. There's a way for me to send them a connection request. So I'm going to do that real quick and see if they'll accept. They usually don't, especially on the heels of something like that. Oops, here we go. And I'm going to send the FTC department a request and see what happens. Session invitation. Remote device does not support session invitations. They won't even accept an invitation. So, yeah, they're done. Let's call once more. Let's try just to see. My guess is they went out and smoked. Go out and have a smoke break. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Thank you very much. Oh my. Their mouths are probably engaged. Could be. Could very well be. They took a mouth hug break. They're connecting. Or whatever. Yeah, so that's what we do here, boys and girls. If you've never been here, welcome to the circus. My name is Doc Compton. I'm a consumer advocate from Texas. I post robocallers kind of for a living. I've been doing it since 2014, teaching it to people since 2018. I sell a kit online that teaches people how they can turn those annoying robocalls that you get from telemarketers selling you solar and roofing and air duct cleaning and student loan forgiveness and tax relief and your business's Google listing and your car's auto warranty, all that stuff. Those are actionable calls, and you can make $500 to $3,000 per call if you know how to do it. Myself, I just signed a release for another auto warranty deal. It was a quick deal. I knew the attorney because I've slept with him before. And I said, because it's you, I'll make it easy. How about we say $500 and I'll sign a release that says I won't ever mention the company by name. And he says, well, he sends me a release that says, oh, you can't name them or anything about the negotiations or the settlement. I was like, you know me, you know why. And I rewrote his release and changed the wording to include will not name so-and-so and so-and-so with respect to any of the negotiations or settlement or whatever. Client agreed, and they're wiring me $500. Yes, and I've got another one I'm working on, and I got today, I got a solar call, and check this out. I think it was on this one. Let me see if this is the one. I think maybe they called yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, but are you interested in solar energy or not?
Yeah. Okay, so while I was on that call, Can you hold the line just 1 second for me?
Let me see.
Someone's calling me. Hang on. I'm just going to get.
I want to make
because
sure.
I want to talk to you. Great, Jason. What can I do for you?
Actually, right now my call is direction on that. Spotify. This is Alan calling you from Solar USA. How are you today? All right?
I'm great, Alan. Thank you.
Okay,
That's the. Wait a minute. Let me get. Is that after or? Oh, that was when I got a in the middle of the whole thing. I got a Medicare call, but I wasn't worried about that. I was worried about the switching to the. Hold on, let me get to the solar part. Oh my gosh, this is hard to navigate.
6th of November, like this upcoming Monday, 10 o'clock in the morning. So I'll be asking for your permission, like just for the legal purposes, we only call
Listen.
those homeowners who are not on any federal or state do not call list.
We only call if they're on the national. They're not on the national or state do not call list. I'm on both, have been for years and years and years, and they're trying to get me to opt in. Well, you've already called me, and I have multiple calls from these people multiple times. So I'm going to bust 2 solar companies and 2 auto warranty companies in a month, give or take. So, yeah. Yes, tomorrow's Freaky Friday, guys. I don't know why. Today it started out kind of rough, but we did get some good stuff today. But the Fridays are always freaking nuts. If you have a hard time remembering, I put a thing on my profile that I've scheduled the event. And if you see any of my content, it'll say, event tomorrow, blah, blah, blah. If you register for the event, what it does is it sends you a notification no matter what, if you're registered for the event. People say, well, I follow you and I've got the little bell turned on. Why don't I get notifications about your events or your lives? Because logistically that would be hard to send out to 530 whatever thousand people I have right now. So they don't do that. So they let me set up those events, and if you register for the event, then you can actually get a notification no matter what. So I encourage people to do that. If you ever see those and you like to watch the lives, it'll give you a reminder right when I go live. So. Wait a second. Hang on. I got, my wife said I needed to address a particular person. Hang on. I'm scrolling. I'm looking. You're baiting these companies by opting in and having them call your DNC. Why don't you get a job? Well, doofus. Here's why. First of all, I'm on the national do not call list. I'm not baiting anybody. They've already called me. If I walk up to you, Tang, on the street and start pounding you in the face repeatedly and then say, oh, I'm sorry. Do I have your permission to do this? Does it matter? You've already started, right? They have to have permission before they call. So why don't you educate yourself? I'm not baiting anybody. They called me. I didn't call them. So you don't know what you're talking about. And ask them to call your other number that is on. No, this is the only number. This is my personal number. You can always tell them apart. My bait phones have no covers, right? This is my personal phone. This is the only one that I do anything with, number one. Number two, these numbers change about every 2 weeks. And I have never, nor will I ever pursue anybody who calls any of these numbers, which I might add, I don't get inbound numbers on these calls. On these phones. So again, you don't know what you're talking about. So
these numbers are outbound only. It's like extraordinarily unusual that I'd ever get a call on these. I change these numbers. Thank you, Lainey from Kentucky. I change these numbers about every 2 weeks anyway. This one I've had for 25 years, this number anyway, not this phone. And they call me without my permission and I bust them. So, Tang, that's probably could be. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Tell me you're a robocaller without telling me you're a robocaller. In Tang, I'm guessing you don't have enough followers to go live. If you did, I'd be more than happy. If you'd like to, I can give you one of the burner numbers. If you want to message me, I've done this before too. I'm more than happy to give you one of the burner numbers. Again, I don't use them for inbound calls, so it's really not that big of a deal. I'll give you the number and you can call me and I'll put you on speakerphone right here, right now. And I can educate you if you're interested. Anything? No. I don't know what the requirements are. I mean, I've been going live for a few years now. So we get tracing from carrier and you get nowhere. We just get tracing from carrier and you get nowhere. I don't know what that doesn't even make sense. So you are a robocaller. So the fact that you're basically admitting that you make these kinds of calls, I would love for you. Nobody's bullying me. I would love for you to call me. Feel free to block your number. I'll answer it. You can *6-7 it, and you can call in on one of the burners, and I'll talk to you. But I mean, don't come in here and do this if you're not prepared, because you get handled. FAFO for show. Just saying. Tang has left the building. Yeah, most of them are. I mean, here's the deal. I'm not against prepared. Are you prepared, Tang? Let's see. You have 12 followers. Tangato. Let's look you up real quick and see what kind of nonsense you typically put out. I'm guessing it's not going to be anything all that good. Hang on. I've got you pulled up here. And I love when people think they're anonymous on the internet too. That always cracks me up. There you are. Hold on. Stand by, Skippy. We're gonna address it. Don't worry. Yeah. Blacklist Alliance. Oh, good. You know about Blacklist Alliance. Do you know about the class action lawsuit that's headed their way? And now they're about to get in trouble with the FCC and the FTC for what they're doing because they're inserting themselves into the call pathway. You want to call me now? Because I'll educate you and anybody that you want to get from Blacklist Alliance. Blacklist Alliance won't return my calls. That's interesting. I know all about Blacklist Alliance. As a matter of fact, like I said, I don't hack. I have a lot of people who do, a lot of friends, and a lot of people love what I do. And a lot of those people happen to be ethical hackers, actual, honest to God, white hat hackers from all over the world. And a couple of years ago when Blacklist Alliance, for those of you that don't know what Blacklist Alliance is, mods, if he comments again, pin it for me, please, so I don't miss it. Blacklist Alliance is a company that aids illegal robocallers in avoiding people like me who go after the scumbag robocallers. And what they do is they maintain a list of people like me based on phone numbers, emails, whatever personal information they collect. And they have a database. And there is a national do not call list that if you're a robocaller, telemarketer, you are supposed to, they call it scrub the list. You're supposed to take any call list that you're going to make calls on and scrub it against the national do not call list. They don't do that because it's expensive. And they're playing a numbers game and they're thinking, nobody knows. They'll never catch me. I don't use my real name. I don't use, which is illegal. use spoof numbers, which is also illegal. There are now states putting additional laws in place on top of the federal law that already exists, and Truth in Caller ID Act, et cetera, et cetera. Tang, where you at, buddy? You got quiet. Come on now. Ball up. Show me you got some balls and backbone. Come on now. Don't be scared. All these people want to do this. Here I am. I'm live in front of 150, 200,000 people every single day, Monday to Friday. Where you at? So anyhow, Blacklist Alliance will sell to these guys access to this same database. And basically they can take their numbers and run them through the database to make sure that somebody like me isn't on it. They like to call us professional litigants or vexatious litigants or professional plaintiffs. They try to make us sound like the bad guy because we hold them accountable. And they don't like it because it costs them a fortune. You guys have heard me say I've taken, me and my users, the people that I've helped, have taken tens of millions of dollars out of the pockets of these scumbag, dirtbag, illegal telemarketers. Now, there are people who legally telemarket, and I have no problem. I will consult for them for a nominal fee, $1,500 an hour, minimum 3 hours, paid up front, plus travel if need be. I'm happy to help those people. But the people who intentionally break the law and they're like, me, thinking they're never going to get caught. Well, guess what? I'm the fucking boogeyman, and I've created this army of people who are going after them. I'm also, Tang doesn't realize, I'm pretty tech savvy, and I know about call data records. And I know that they can still be obtained. Oh yeah, Tang is going to run and hide, and he's going to go tell all of his buddies, all of his little dark, shadowy buddies, but he don't want to talk. Now, they also think that they're completely anonymous on social media, and they're not. I find people for a living, Tang. That's what I do. So, isn't that weird? It's just like every other little, not all telemarketers are bad. I just said that. Many use these platforms to protect consumers. So those on the DNC, okay, don't get called. I get that. You can use the DNC. And if here's another problem. Okay, we're agreeing. Okay, so here's the deal. You're talking about me baiting. I've never said all telemarketers are bad, and I just said that I work with legitimate telemarketers. I'm all for it. So here's the thing you got to remember, though. Blacklist Alliance doesn't vet the people it sells to. The system begins with apps, DNC doesn't have APIs. Sure. But by the same token, all you have to do is not call people on the list. Period. That's it. Okay? And it's not hard. No, and I'm not saying all of them are bad. Okay? But I will tell you that the overwhelming majority of telemarketers and lead gen companies out there are. Now, it's not to say that there's not individuals that are good. There are. But the overwhelming, here's the deal. The Federal Trade Commission isn't coming after me. They're not coming after the people that I've educated for the last, oh my God, is it almost 10 years? We're pushing, next year it'll be 10 years, 9 years. Okay. They're not coming after us. They're coming after lead gen companies. They're coming after telemarketers. There's a reason that these laws at a federal and state level are not only, they don't already, the ones that don't exist, they're passing new ones because it's such a problem. Oh, we can look up, here's fun facts. We're going to look up how many robocalls there were last month in the United States. Now we can do that. Let me go to the website. And we can see as I'm how funny. a scam likely call. Let's try this. Hello? Hello? Speak. Dead air. Bad connection. Bad technology a lot of times. Hold on. There were 4. It says here, let me make sure this is up to date. Why is this not refreshed? September. Why does it not have updated data? That's very interesting. Why is there no, they haven't put up the October numbers yet. There were 4.3 billion. My guess is there's going to be substantially more for October. Reason being the Medicare calls. No backtracking. It's a good talk. No, I'm not backtracking at all. And I'm sorry, I was looking at this, so I didn't miss anything. Here you go. I've been on the National Do Not Call Registry since 2005. Okay. I've received, here's my personal cell phone right now. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 robocalls today. I'm on the National Do Not Call Registry. I'm on the state Do Not. Oh, okay. I understand. In fairness, okay, and in fairness to Tang, he's obviously in the industry and he's defending his industry. He may work for one of the good ones. I don't know, and I'm willing. And I dock scammers. I don't do that to legitimate business people. Okay, even if I don't like your business model, I'm not going to do that to you. I am willing. You know my email address. It's available all over. Email me, and I'm more than happy to have a talk. You can remain completely anonymous if you want. I'll put you on the on speaker on the phone. I know you probably. I don't know if you have another TikTok account that allow you to go live, and we could do it joint. You can just stay off camera. But the what I've found is the overwhelming majority operate at minimum in the gray area, which is questionable. And I mean, if you want, you can email me at the Ruck Fobocalls. I'm sitting here right now. I'm going to refresh it, and I'm in it. You can email me right now, ruckfobocalls@gmail.com. I will instantly send you a phone number for this phone, and you can call me. I'll put you on speakerphone, and I will let you make your case. And it's not like everybody's going to interrupt you because I'm the only one that will actually be heard. I'm live on YouTube and on TikTok. There's 650 people on YouTube and 2,500 here on TikTok. If you want, I'm more than happy to. I encourage you to, because I'd like to hear your perspective. If you've ever watched my material, you've watched the stuff that I do, you know that I always try to tell the side, even to the scammers, and I really don't like what they do. I am more than happy to give you a platform and let you talk and explain your side of it. And try my best to be objective and empathetic. And if you tell me that you work for a telemarketing company and whatever, and you don't have to tell me what company, I don't care. And you could just tell me, whatever bad experience you have. It's too bad that others don't adhere to DNC and leverage technology. The majority don't. That's the problem, Tang. The majority don't. If they did, robocalls wouldn't be a problem. It wouldn't be the #1 complaint for the Federal Trade Commission for years running. It is literally every month. There's like 400. I'm trying to think the exact number. I want to say it's 400 million a month complaints. I mean, not a month, a year. I'm sorry. I said that wrong. How many complaints about robocalls in I was way off in the numbers. 1.8 million actual complaints directly to, this is to the FTC. So You really like the blue hoodie? It's available at ruckfobocalls.com. Somebody type that, mods, pin it. It's mostly all Pakistan. Not really. I mean, I've busted them in the country. I mean, like literally, y'all, I'm going to show you something. See this drawer right here? Right here? Half of those at least are right here in the United States. Or they're hired by companies in the United States that outsource to India, Pakistan, South America, Dominican Republic, the Philippines, all over. So thank you for pinning that. So yeah, I mean, you know, and that's the thing. There are many. Oh, I got an email and I was excited. I thought it was Tang. We see Pakistan as the majority. I mean, that may be your experience. I mean, I literally do this all day, every day, and it's not. And I mean, I get followed every day, like literally. I mean, I can show you the people viewing my LinkedIn profile, for example. Here's someone from Rancho Realty. That's not one. Hussein Ahmed, social media graphic designer in India. Jordan, I'm not going to say his last name. Well, he just says S. Jordan S., pay-per-call expert in Delhi, India. That is one of the people who's viewed my profile in the last 2 days ago. And this happens. And then there's this many that are anonymous because I don't pay for premium anymore because I don't need it. I mean, here's the deal. I'm all for legitimate business doing. But if you call me without express prior written consent pursuant to the Federal Telephone Consumer Protection Act passed in 1991, 227B says that you have to have express prior written consent if you use an automated telephone dialing system or pre-recorded message, which now includes AI or ringless voicemails or voicemail drops. Okay. Then on 227B, it says if you're on the national do not call list and they call you more than once in a 12-month period, those calls are actionable and you can collect on both calls once the second one comes in. It's $500 per violation. You have Grammy's hair like you beheaded her. How do you know I didn't? And you can make $500 to $3,000 per call. I mean, that's it. I'm backtracking. It just sounded like this was a bashing of telemarketing. It's not really a bashing of telemarketing. I mean, if I'm honest, I don't like it. I mean, I'd be lying if I tried to tell you I'm a fan. I'm not. And the problem is if we banned telemarketing in general, then all the hundreds of millions of dollars that old people in particular lose wouldn't be a problem anymore. Because then you couldn't solicit anything over the phone. You couldn't do those kinds of things. And then people would automatically hear that, you know, Indian, Pakistani, Filipino voice on the other end of the phone. And they would just not talk to them. So, you know, and young people too. I mean, it's happened. $500 per call. Go to robocalls.cash. I'll tell you. So there you have it. And the offer stands. And I mean, and just so everybody knows, I'm not, you know, I have a better understanding now with Tang in his position. And I think he probably has, or she, I'm sorry, not to assume, has a better understanding of mine. So here's the deal. You want to have a conversation, I'll give you a platform. I got a big one. I mean, like I said, I got gajillions of people watch me every day. And if you want to tell your side of it and how, we try really hard, but the Pakistani call centers screw us over. That's true. I do know that. They call and say, oh, no, we're only calling DNC compliant, TCPA compliant leads, and so on and so on and so on. And then they sell them to US based companies as if they're good companies or good leads, and they're not. And I know that happens, particularly to small business. But at this stage in the game, and if you get burned 3, 4, 5, 10, 20, 50 times by Pakistani call centers and Indian call centers, maybe it's time we stop doing that and move on. My job is to make it. The lead companies they're 90% of the problem. They're getting handled though. The lead gen companies, where they have these farms, consent farms is what they call it. The Federal Trade Commission just came out and said, yeah, you can't do that anymore. They have this, this one company had 5,300, I think it was, different companies that they were gaining consent for with one form. Nah, ain't having it. I emailed or I filled out a form online to get information about car insurance. Well, next thing I know, I'm getting solar and Google listing and car warranty and, whatever. Well, that's because this lead gen company sold your name and number to 50 million people. That's why it should be illegal. These lead companies in the United States and selling them over and over and over. Yeah. And once it's, it happens. You're telling Noah about the flood. I know. So I'll leave the offer open. I don't want to drag this out any longer, but I'll leave the offer open. Just if you want to send me an email, I will legit send you the burner number. You can call me and we'll do it live, and we can do it during my regularly scheduled live. Or if you want to just do it separately from that, and I can record it and then I'll post it. I'll post it on YouTube. And I won't identify you. I won't give any information. Make up a fake email account if you want, just to tell your side. But the offer is open if you want to do that. Sorry if it sounded contentious. Just as terrible and bad apples are in the bunch. I agree, 100%. See, this is the beauty and the power of conversation and intelligent discourse, people. That this is why I do this. People say, why do you engage? Just block them. Oh, because at the end of the day, it's more important that we understand each other's position and be empathetic to each other's situation than it is to just be contentious and, yeah, that guy, It happens. And of course, in fairness, it did come across that way to me. So now you know. But we're all good. And the offer's open. So ruckfobocalls@gmail.com. Email me and we'll figure it out. Tomorrow's going to be fun. It's Freaky Friday. We will be making some calls and we will be having a haircut. I'm trying not to cuss. We'll have a heck of a time. I promise. I'll set up the event shortly after I'm done with this live. I do answer all of my messages if they're about my content. And if you follow me and have for a long time or whatever, and you want me to go and like your video or whatever, and you send it to me, send it to me. I'll do my best. Now, don't send me politics. Don't send me religion. I'm not going to engage in that stuff. I'm sensitive to everybody's situation in Gaza, Israel. I'm sensitive to all that. I literally had someone send me the most, kind of a horrible message that had been following me for a while. Told me in their previous message how much they love me and how much I love my content, whatever. And they were mad because one of my mods muted them after they were repeatedly warned not to post politics. This is the one place that you can come on social media. I don't care who you voted for. I don't care who you pray to. I don't care if you like pineapple and pizza. If you hate robocallers and scammers as much as I do, you're in the right place, baby. This is your safe space. Come here and do it. And I'm not going to have you Facebooking my TikTok with a bunch of political bullshit. All right? I love you. I still love you, but don't do it. All right? Do you help with animal rescues or things like that? No. People send me their GoFundMes and people send me their, my kid is lost or my whatever. I'm sensitive to it. But the problem is if I start doing that, then that's like all I get from now on. And I can't do that. That's not what this platform is for. There are people that are suited to that. I'm not one of them. I'm not, the Palestine, Israel, Gaza thing that goes back, thousands of years. who the fuck am I that I'm going to like sway anybody? Here's what I will say. Educate yourself in the entire situation. It's probably not what you think it is, you know? And I have found that the vast majority of people who are willing to engage with me on social media about politics and religion are ill-equipped to do so. They're certainly no match for me. And I don't want to do that because I don't want to be contentious. I'm all about love and hugs, mouth hugs too, if that's how you party. I don't care. So, what happens if you do download and run what they ask you to? Does it hack your computer? Yes. Typically speaking, yes. I'm not even in the U.S., but you'd vote for me, would you? I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Yeah, like I said, this is something that I do because it's important. I know people that have been scammed. I hear messages every day. I mean, just my own inbox has got so many freaking messages in it that it's depressing almost. It's a real burden sometimes. And I have to really kind of remove myself from it a little bit. Don't believe any of the scam accounts that say, oh, I can recover your account or your money or your crypto or whatever. Those are bullshit. They're scammers. They're in West Africa, most of them. And they're just trying to steal more money from you. They'll tell you that you got to pay $50 to buy the software. And then when you put that, then they'll blah, blah, blah. It's a scam. They're just going to take your $50 and haul ass. That's it. Thanks to all. Yes. Thank you to all the mods, Teresa. Good point. Thank you to all my mods. Thank you to all my members. Thank you to all my followers and subscribers and whatever. Everybody says it. All creators say it. I love you guys and blah, blah, blah. I really do. I really do care about each and every one of you, which is why I get so emo sometimes, like I did whenever that was, Tuesday. Your opinion does matter. Your existence matters. And I want you to feel like you can come here and have a good time. All right. But I am going to check out. I'll see you tomorrow, 1:30 p.m. Central. Do not miss it. I'm telling you, register for the event. Also, if you've not been here for the end of my lives, I always end them the same way. And I think today's a great example of why everybody needs to hear what I have to say. Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. I firmly believe in my heart of hearts, we can overcome any challenge, any adversity, solve any problem that we face as a human collective if we just do those 4 simple things. Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. All right? Love you guys. Till next time, Ruck Fobocalls.